Hey, all you freaks and weirdos, welcome to the 2022 Weird Root Tournament Final Mega Mash. 7 players going head to head to head to head to head to head to head.
Ahead.
That's the right number of heads, right?
Maybe a couple more.
I think that, I was using my fingers and my toes to count how many heads we're going to be going head to head, 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 head. But here we are. I always like to start it with some awkward banter, and I have accomplished that. So welcome, all of you viewers out there in viewerland. First off, I'm going to introduce my counterpart in the commentator booth with me, Slugface Killa. Whoop whoop.
What?
Isn't that your name? What?
What? Hello?
Slug's going to go over a lot of the components we've got in today's game. We've got the Lost Woodlands map. We've got the Franken deck. We've got the Action Pack Booster Pack. Action Deck Booster Pack for 6+ players.
The Action Deck Booster for 6 or more players?
Yeah, I never know. There's too many words in it, but I like to use the official words, but I miss it every time.
Words. Words are fun.
We've got 7 players. Let's meet them now. Yeah, we're going to just go on down the line as I see them on my screen. So first up, we've got Pliskin. Is Pliskin there?
Oh, sorry. Hello.
welcome. We've got Humberto.
Hello.
We've got Russano the Wise.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
And it shows up as Fod, but we all know Fod as Phouglas.
What's up?
And in the green seat, we've got Donny.
Hello.
In Orangeville, I think we're calling you Will, but welcome, Will.
Yep. Will's fine. Howdy.
And finally, in the purple seat, Ccoyote.
Hi.
All right. Well, thanks
Hi.
everyone for joining. Let's first, I think the best thing to do is start with what are our players playing for in this game? I mean, this can't just be for notoriety. It can't just be for Weird Root Legendum. It's got to be for something that they can put their hands on, smack their friends and neighbors with. Do we have anything that we could
Now
use?
I'm trying to find it.
I was stalling for you.
I know. You're stalling. I had it here a second ago. What did I call it? I must have called it something amazing. Now I'm stalling. It must have been the most amazing thing
Let me tell
that
you
I ever thought
about the
about
waffles
anything.
that I had for breakfast this morning. I think this is a good time to talk about the waffles that I had.
I think it was this.
Oh,
yeah,
there
here
it
we go.
is. Hey. So our players are playing for an IRL version of the Legends map, which designed by Slugface Killa. Although we do have to apologize to anyone who's going to win this, and there was a little bit of a misprint on the map. If you could just zoom in on that misprint, just so everybody's. Oh no, there's another side. On the other side of the map, you gotta hold it still. It's the urban map. So you'll have a 2-sided neoprene mat to play with in your IRL games if you win this match, this mega match.
A really extensive misprint.
Yeah, I know.
It's a beauty.
They were just very anxious. So that's what you guys are playing for. We're happy to see you here. Happy to have you. And I'm going to turn it over to Slugface for a review of all of the components that we've got. We need our coins out here. We don't have our coins.
We've got some coins here. Everybody should grab them. We've used the auto-promoting banana, so everybody can copy and paste your thing. I also just put some cheese out here to remind people we're playing for all the cheddar. Oh, this looks more like a Swiss or something. I'm not a cheese aficionado. We're talking about what we're playing with? All right, so we're playing on the Lost Woodlands map, which is 16 clearing map designed by Endgamer1331, who unfortunately did not make it through to the final Mega Mash. Hopefully he's watching at home and sobbing while eating a large block of cheese would be a good way to be doing it.
I will say, I will interrupt,
it.
on the finale of season I did do an interview and put that into the YouTube version
Oh, it's
with
a great
Endgamer
interview.
talking about this map, the design process, and whatnot.
So the couple features about it, the suits are kind of balanced around these 4 areas, and then the middle clearings are given the Lost City. So you've got 5 clearings of each suit, plus 1 Lost City suit in the middle. I think it always ends up here or here. And you've got a river that's kind of wonky geographically. And just a heads up to players at home and players here today that this river does not link these 2 clearings, although it is a quick scooch for an otter raft. Also, a couple map-specific rules. Any reference in rules that would affect each or all clearings, 12 on any official map, should still be considered to affect only 12 clearings, not 16. All adjacent and nearest to the effect. And nearest to the effect. So if something like a favor were to go off, it would only affect 4 of the nearest clearings, which I'm sure we'll have some debate about. Although Lost City would always count. Also, any reference in rules. Oh, here it is. Any reference in rules that would affect each or all clearings of a single matching suit, i.e., favors. 4 on any official map should still be considered to affect only 4 clearings, not 6, but they need not be adjacent nor nearest the effect. So that's important. So what I said about nearest is only for marquee setup, things like that. As far as Corvid recruit favors and things like that, it can be anywhere the active player wishes. And that will be important as far as favors go because we are introducing the all-new, all-old 60-card Franken deck, which is compiled of cards from all official and currently available fan-made homebrew decks, combined into one sinister master deck by following the secret recipe. Just so everybody is aware, these cards are broken into suits, and then also by single crafting cost or more than 1 crafting cost. But not necessarily by suit cost. So you'll see there's some wilds here in this pile. Obviously, there's a favor there. Oh, mouse for stand and deliver. This is a special stand and deliver 2 mouse cost from Takaboran's offensive deck. We'll see some other things, interesting things. We've got here a second hammer that's possible. And these cards will be added into a core deck by following this special recipe. Players will not know which cards from which piles have ended up in there. As far as what is in the core deck, it contains 1 of each dominance card, the same set of standard craftable items, although they are dark versions, just for a little flavor. Look-wise with these black tops. You also have 5 ambushes, 1 of each suit, including Abomination suit from the Dark deck, which, as a reminder, is not a bird card. So you'll have 1 bird ambush and 1 Abomination suit ambush. And you would also have 1 guaranteed Sabo card. Of course, you also might get some Sabos from this pile here. And there's also some dispels, which are rabbit-suited Sabos in this pile from the Sorcery of the Enchanted Woods deck. Oh, there is one right there. So the number of Sabos is not guaranteed. The presence of favors is not guaranteed. The presence of a second hammer is not guaranteed. The presence of coffin makers is not guaranteed. We've got a little bag here of all of the deck components that may be necessary for it. And if everybody's... and then also to that, we'll be adding some of these action deck boosters for 6 or more players. Because we've got 60 cards in its extra large deck, we will be adding 2 of these 10-card decks, which we featured on our Season III premiere. They include temporary or single-use items, plus some non-suited cards, and a special bird ambush. All of the cards are up here. I'm sure we'll reference them in the thing, and players can also reference them up here at any time if you're wondering what's in them. One special feature is that they have a different back to them. So you will see them in players' hands, and you can question which card it might be and how dangerous that might be. Of course, for our draft, we were originally planning for an 8-player game. which meant that we were going to have, well, in any case, we were going to have half official and half homebrew factions. Our Doom Vagabond will be a random of the Swindler, the Barkeep, or the Bard. You won't know which one you get until after you take this card. So that's a little bit of a random. I love random stuff. And then we had half official and half homebrew. There has to be an equal number. It has to be half and half. So it can't be all of these plus a few of these. Because we are short one player, we are actually going to remove. It's more like a wah wah. I guess for some, it's good to remove.
There's
the
simulation over the exclusion of the otters.
So the otters are going to be removed. So 3 of these official factions will be in the mix, and 4 of these homebrew factions will be in the mix, guaranteed. If 3 of these have already been taken, the last one is not eligible, or whichever one you are. Also, a couple things to note is that the Eyries End is in the draft, which means that after you set up your faction, you might have to move because they set up first. So if you've already set up on the board further on in player order, then you'll have everyone else have to remove their pieces. Because there's so many players, I suggest that we deal out the cards and get ready. Is everybody ready? That is our 60 card deck. We'll add 2 boosters. We will delete, I think, just this board. I don't want to delete everything. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll start with I don't know what player we should start with. I guess we'll just start with first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
While Slug is doing this, I'm just explaining to the audience that we're doing it this way because the hands are a little wonky with how they sit and going into other players' player boards, so we have to manually put them on the table, and players will search to form their starting hand. It's a big challenge to get 7 butts around a table.
Yes, it was.
We had to scooch. The last time we played on this map, we had the kids table, and it was funny because Trippin' Grannies was sitting on that seat. So like the reach, the reach for him to get to the table to the map was kind of far.
1, 2.
I was back there with him, and I was trying to collude behind the player board over here, and he just wouldn't help.
Because you were on the 8th player seat, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I'm back to the last player in a big game, but it's gonna work out this time.
But yeah, you get the Warrior's Wake.
All right, so everybody has got their cards in hand. So take a peek at that, and Ccoyote, you will be choosing faction and setting up first. Oh, also, if players have any rule-specific questions, this will be the slug call. It's a tool, not a toy, as a reminder. And if you guys if you have cards that say that they require components, you can maybe search this bag for them. You might not want to pull all the components out because then people might know what card you have in hand. Including some of these extra items from the dark deck. We'll bring those.
Just an absolutely wildly good hand.
If anyone has questions about some of the components in the dark deck, you can also take a look at this. These 2 player aids here will help you out with that, including the special use items, which I believe there's a few things from the dark deck that can't appear. One of them is the cursed card, and the.
Do you want me to change colors before I select my faction?
No, we'd like to keep everybody in these seats just because the cards are going to remain out, just as a quick review of like who is which card.
Okay. So I am going to take the Warrior's Wake, and I'll be purple. I just need to find where they are. Here they are.
There's certainly some controversy over the seat colors matching the faction.
No, whatever.
Matches this purple card. Look at that.
If you can't adjust that, you probably aren't playing the right game.
Yeah, like what if you show up to play the marquee at an in real life game and you're not wearing an orange shirt?
Yeah.
Is it chaos? No. Can you imagine that?
You'll be shunned.
Showing up to play Root and like got my orange shirt on.
I'm done. I think that's all I have to do.
It is.
Use before warriors when a spirit. Yeah, I'm good.
Passing over to Will.
These are my cards. I'm just going to throw them here in my crafted improvements for now.
Yep.
And I'm not sure if you mentioned on stream that if anyone takes the Vagabond, they'll be randomly playing one of the 3 Vagabonds that are available.
Yep. Swindler, Barkeep, or Bard. You don't know which one. Also important for people to know that there is no discard pile in this, no public discard pile in this game. Players will not be allowed to search the discard. Only if a card says that you may take specifically a card from it. Can you then look at the discard? It will be Coyotes, it will be private in formation. Except for the last card played on it, of course.
And speaking of discard adjacent subjects, I make it easier at the long run if I pick lizards.
Yeah, how will that work? Will discards go to the Lost Souls, and then when they get discarded from Lost Souls, go to the thing?
That is correct. So cards will first go to Lost Souls when they are, because Lost Souls is not the discard pile.
Right.
And then cards will move from the Lost Souls to the discard pile, which is Coyotes. Also, for players who didn't know, the Warrior's Wake draws from the discard pile. So anything that you discard will be in their clutches.
Thematically rich.
Living in garbage.
And what happens when the deck runs out?
Then you
Does it
steal
still
the
get
discard pile
reshuffled
from their
from here?
board. Yeah, you steal it from
Okay.
their board, and it gets refilled. So you'll be snatching all of their delicious cards. Although maybe that's what they want, a pruned discard pile. Yum yum. Also important to note that dominance cards cannot end up on the Vulture's board because they're never in the discard pile, although they are sometimes in the Lost Souls.
I'd say normally we would be in the commentator booth for the draft, but I think we would just want to make sure that everything gets set up.
Oh yeah. And then we'll have a was it like second seat Eyries End?
We'll all just pack up our stuff and leave.
I had a hunch.
Okay.
And the suit for the Outcast?
See, I mean, it's all gonna be crazy. Yeah.
Rabbit it is.
Yep, rabbit it is.
Donny, all you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go close.
Caca!
I'm laughing at Humberto. We need sound effects for every pick, please.
The lizards had one. They were just silent in prayer. That was their sound effect.
Good cover. Good cover.
There you go.
Waffle talk. I didn't hear any waffle talk.
Yeah, I mentioned I had waffles for breakfast.
Oh, yum, yum, yum. I have a maple glazed donut protein bar.
I had some sort of
I don't know if that sounded exciting at first.
Whiskey maple syrup on my Mickey Mouse waffles. I have a Mickey Mouse waffle
fancy.
maker. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying.
Very fancy. Somebody's got the money.
Oh.
Booze and everything. That's just my whiskey scented toilet paper.
It adds an element of danger.
All right, corner plot.
I'm resisting the urge to do much commentary here since we're still in the Discord chat. But I have the urge.
Light.
I have the urge.
Keeping it light, that's all. Keeping it light. Roll the cheese. I love that someone made this a die. All right, Phouglas, what's the choice here?
I wanted crows, so that's disappointing. Live dangerously and pick one of those vagabonds.
Phoebe? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Who will it be?
Say when.
When.
Swindler.
Nice.
So
you'll get a character card.
So I can basically switch any item with anything up here?
By exhausting the torch. Okay. So you can switch any unexhausted, undamaged item on your board with one from the shared supply. And you'll find that on page 3 of the fan factions. And then choose your Swindler. And choose your forest.
Hey, whoops, shit. I just discarded all the quests.
It's okay. I gotta switch out your quests anyways.
Okay.
You're in a forest?
Uh-huh.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, I see you. Gotcha. Make a big fox. All right, Russ. Russano the Wise. What shall the choice?
Doves.
Doves.
Nice.
Doves.
No hesitation.
Not that one.
It's not. It's not this one. It's the
Death
number
Corpse
2.
2.
Is the first one broken?
No, the first one is Michael Phelps' original tweakslation of the French version. We are using United Death Corpse 2 or II, which we featured on I think season B. Season
Actually, it was
the
episode
unnamed
2.
season 1.
The first,
yeah,
yeah.
It's the unnamed season 1, and then also it was on season B a lot. This is the tweakslation, or I guess
this was Marcus the Cat's.
Yeah, so this is a
revision.
tweak of the tweakslation by Marcus the Cat.
Sounds good.
This will be your mandate thing.
Otherwise known as
Show
Marcus
us
the
what your
Couch.
mandate
I don't know if that joke is still alive, but
is it?
That was an old Woodland War Machine joke. Was Marcus the Couch?
All right, so we will have one more official and one more homebrew. What shall they be? Turtle doves, perhaps. Oh, these quests.
I think I'm done.
Looks good to me.
All right, I'm just trying to figure out where I could set up as different factions.
Of course, we had to get Vagabond on the edge of the table.
Is there anywhere that's not adjacent to a homelands right now? I don't think so. So I think as moles, I would just have to go adjacent when or birds too.
This isn't adjacent to Homeland.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep.
So as far as I can tell, everywhere is adjacent, right?
I believe so.
Okay. All right, I think I'm just gonna go moles.
Gonna go moles. No big
Moles it is.
Sorry, guys.
Time to pile on.
I'd do something stupid. Guess I could also go there. Yeah, I think I'll go there.
Now a turn 1 Eyries End pick seems even more egregious.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
But by the way, you don't need to set up moles because yeah, you are gonna hate me, but yeah.
All right, you can't pick Eyrie, can you? Because
no, you can pick Eyries End, which means everybody remove your pieces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I'm not removing my Vagabond. I refuse.
You will be allowed to choose a new forest should you choose.
Oh,
Page 3, Pliskin.
that's fair. That's fair, because that might come into play.
All right, spicy.
Designing the faction
Alright.
to do this is the most evil thing in history.
Usually it's not a 7-player game, come on.
Looks like we need a mole's point marker. And then we also, I think the vagabond needs a relationship marker from the Eyries End.
Can I choose which clearings, or because I guess I could use this one too, or
For which one?
for my warriors, I guess I can choose this clearing too, or do I need to go here?
Which one's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's closer.
Okay.
1, 2,
Oh, it's
3,
it's
4.
with respect to this
1,
clearing.
2, 3,
Okay.
4. Yeah.
All right. So
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it has to be 4 away. Instead of this one, you could. Not this one.
oh, okay.
Whoa.
Oh damn. So what do I need to do?
Done?
I guess, yeah, I just need to choose a leader. Wait.
All right, and then vultures, you're up. Everybody start making your thinks.
Did you say making your thinks?
Yeah, make your thinks happen. Everybody's got to have some thinks going on. Just may as well think them now.
Setup. I did like how the mole sees like, yep, if Eyries End is being chosen, not even going to bother the first time.
It has to have 2 clearings between it and an enemy homelands, right? And that's an enemy homelands.
These 3 are homelands.
So this is not far enough away.
That is true.
That's also a homelands. It's like the marquee. All 3 of those are homelands.
Yep, so Warrior's Wake must go in this clearing.
I think it could be there too, right?
Can I talk you into moving this to here? Hello?
Pliskin?
Sorry, what?
Can I talk you into moving this to here?
Is it illegal, or do I get to choose?
It's got to be edge clearing.
No, it has to be an edge, so we can't. Yeah.
Can I talk you into choosing a different homeland?
No. Why do you need it?
Because otherwise it forces me into here, which isn't good.
Well, you could be there as well or there, right? It's an edge click.
No, I have to be corner if possible.
Which
Oh,
faction
if
is it?
possible, you must
Like,
choose a corner. Oh yeah, that sucks.
are we talking about vultures or?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to start here. It's not good for me.
But that's good
if
for
you're
us.
willing to choose a different corner, I would be
No.
willing to not chomp on you for a few turns. If you won't, I might
No,
just
you
start chomping on you right away.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
You want me to just start eating you right away?
Yeah.
Yes, love it.
I mean, I'm just straight up saying I'm going to just be targeting you so hard. You're going to be just eaten right out of this game. Or I could eat someone else. I can go eat the moles. I've already said I want to eat the moles. All you have to do is choose literally any other spot to set up on the board.
No, I'm fine.
Don't listen, Pliskin. Don't be bullied.
What? This is... motherfucker. You had to choose... I get... I'm in last turn, and I get the worst possible setup spot because of you. I'm just saying,
somebody trigger the tiny violin.
This is legitimately your last chance.
You
Does the
chose
tiny violin
the
do anything?
vultures. I mean, you're the target, not the moles, because you chose the vultures.
That's fine. I'm just saying this is your last chance.
This tiny violin really should do something.
Join us or die.
Okay. Well, I guess that's how this game's going.
Man, I thought I was.
Turn that off. Whoever's doing that. Salty,
not,
you have to admit, I'm literally going
mandatory
last,
with the tiny violin.
and I have the worst setup like I could possibly have. And Pliskin's just like, whatever.
We have not even started this game yet.
I know. I'm not happy.
2 people into drafting. It's like, woe is me. I've lost the game already. I might as well quit.
I haven't said
All right, Lizard
game,
Cult.
but it's a really shitty situation to be in.
I would
These are
imagine
called
the
top
Lizard
hat.
Cult's original position is okay. I just don't have to be adjacent to a homeland.
Yeah, which you're not.
And I'd be 2 away from him. Okay, cool.
Fuck this.
And onwards to next setup.
All right, crows. Bring the
Yeah.
crows. Bring the magic.
Okay. Next.
All right.
All right, Foxy Phouglas.
Same place.
Same place.
So,
Doves.
how does this work? I can't be adjacent to a homeland, and I don't see a spot that's not adjacent to a homeland now.
Is this doves?
Yes.
Doves. I'm looking for your setup card.
I tossed my card because I thought we were good. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Well, that was foolish. I don't know how to get it back.
I just remember it says you can't be adjacent. So I could be like, a space away, but there's nothing now that's a space away.
Yeah, now I gotta find it.
If there's nothing that's not adjacent, then you just have to go adjacent. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know how to best get this out. There was a new thing.
Maybe spawn a player board and respawn it. Oh, there it is.
Just in case anyone else got itchy triggers. Not adjacent to enemy homelands. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, so I guess I have to set up somewhere then.
A lot of homelands on this map.
Yeah, I was good. Me and the lizards will hang out. We're buds. Let's go.
All right, moling it.
Aha, yeah. So I also have to go adjacent, I guess.
Do you want your mole monger, or are you going au natural?
I do it natural.
Gotcha.
It feels
I really
different
don't
with the
wanna settle.
molemonger.
Yeah, I don't like it. I can't see it that well is my issue. All right, I'm going. Shit.
Speaking of
I don't
seeing,
want to. The
everyone go to
vultures
Discord.
are aggressive, right? I don't really want to be next to the vultures.
Don't worry, for the first couple turns, I will be chewing only on Eyrie.
I also don't want to be extorted. Oh God. So does this mean that you can't battle in there?
Yes. Well, actually,
So
it just means that on your turn, you cannot initiate battles or remove any of my pieces.
On my turn.
On your turn.
So that means I can never battle you?
That means
Like,
that I
if you
can
never-
fight you there, but you can't fight me.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
It's a safe zone.
Yeah.
It's a safe zone until he declares peace, which will be used for other parts of the engines.
And then it's the other way where I can't initiate battles, but everyone else can.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Can't go there. Shit. I think it has to be. I think it has to be the Lost City.
Oof.
Guess it could be up here.
The moles are declaring war.
I'll just be kicked out of there so soon.
Could go,
I'm gonna
go here, couldn't you? Like in this clearing? It's not the Lost City.
I know, but then it's right next to Eyries End, right? And they got a battle.
I mean, welcome to the party, though. Everybody's right next to everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here.
Get in the
Welcome
mix.
to the party, pal.
I'm just gonna go where I went before. All right, so there'll be 2 there, 1 there.
I don't know how many of y'all have played against these peace doves
Well,
before,
I'll do it this way.
but we need to be ready to beat on them as soon as we are able to.
All right.
And I will do my part when that comes around. But like, I think they're in a really strong position this game.
Yeah.
We need to be ready to.
I'm ready.
Everybody can
declare
return their cards until they have 3 in hand.
Can we draw into our hand first, or we have to disconnect for TTS nonsense?
Probably.
Oh,
I would
don't
say
know.
put your ad set card in your hand, and if players can see it, then that probably means that.
Well, I think the idea was to not put your cards in your hand, just your. So I can see the Peace Doves setup card face up.
I can see the setup card face up, but I can't see any of the rest of his hands.
Because I think
Hopefully
the rest of
'cause
them
they're
are
face
face
down.
down. So if you
I can't see them.
Yeah, if you
to-
can see someone's put your setup card face up in your hand. If you can see a player's,
Oh, I can see the crows.
yeah, then
All right, so I'll rejoin, I guess.
I think everybody should just leave and rejoin. It'd be easier. Man, this edge seat is rough.
Can we move?
Let's get the middle seat.
no, I just have to make a little thing for you. Here, hold on.
Can I leave and come back, or do I need to wait for you?
Yeah, you can leave and come back.
Okay.
All right, almost game time. I know that was a long setup.
Yeah.
We're on day 2 of the finals.
Okay.
Actually, what
Everyone
I can do
gets 30
is-
seconds a turn. Let's just agree now.
Yep. I'm down for that.
Some speed route.
Speed route.
I mean, take your time, but also
Hold on,
know,
Phouglas.
Please play quickly.
Yeah, but like
Just be cognizant of the fact that we're
use what you need, yeah, but be aware of the fact that there are 7 of us.
All right. Can anyone see?
In 5 of being like, is there something I might be missing? Just be like, probably not.
I can still see this crow here.
Can anyone see my dove setup card?
No, not
Or
anymore.
this.
I can see this crow
I
thing
can see
still.
Eyries End setup card.
Phouglas, how's that?
I can see the crow card.
No, still dropping, eh?
Wait, is that bot who can see my hand?
No, Eyries End.
I can.
Oh,
Is that in a hand?
The Eyries End setup
This?
card?
Oh, this is the Corvid setup card. That's
I
not
can
in
see the
hand.
Corvid
No, it's
setup
out.
card.
It's out.
Okay, that's not in a hand. That's
It's
why I
not in
can
a
see it.
hand. I'm trying to get Phouglas a table. He's not. His hand's fallen. His hand has fallen away.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's like underneath the table.
Whoa, Phouglas, what game were you playing last night?
When?
At 11:55 p.m.
We played Skies of Icarios, and then we played Circadian's First Light.
This is the one with the fancy ships.
Oh, you're talking about the picture I posted?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was just showing. That's
Twilight Imperium, isn't it?
No, that's Skies of Icarios. It's like Gloomhaven
Oh.
in space, basically.
Can anyone see the lizard setup card?
That looks great.
I cannot see any set of cards right now.
All right, Phouglas, you should be able to get your
Except
cards
for
in
the
hand
crow
now.
one.
All right.
Can anyone see? Yeah, that's dun.
Nope, can't see any cards.
These cards are going back, Phouglas.
Yes. Thank you.
And I gotta put your quest claimer over here, I think.
That's fine.
We're scooching.
A whole lot of scooching.
This video is gonna need one heck of a timestamp. 1 hour and 30 minutes. The game begins.
For an extra $3, I'll put a timestamp in there.
All right, so I'm gonna put turns on, and everybody's returned their cards.
Yeah, I think we're underway.
Yep.
Sure. Have fun.
I'll see you in the booth.
Yeah, I gotta get my turn skipper out. Was that you who gave me that, Humberto?
Yeah, I think so. It's from Nemesis.
It's great. Oh, do I need to leave it out, I think?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
All right. Nobody touch this. I'll hide it.
Does that mean I can sit in a seat?
Fight. Yeah, I can bring another one here for you. Other than your hand will show.
Oops. I don't have a hand.
No, like your actual hand.
All right, I'm in the pink.
All right, so I gotta be like this. Touch this thing. Oop. Oh shit. I just touched it.
All right. Is it my turn or did that just skip to me?
No,
it's
actually,
my turn.
that was an
but
accident.
I'm just
on my
waiting
part.
for the.
There we go.
Can I go or?
It's all you. It's all you. If you guys need me, use the button.
All right, so I'm gonna add a bird card to build. Oh, by the way, I'm commander. If someone needs to know.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm back here.
All right.
So then I can.
7-player
move
game.
Here we go.
Guess
And
we're all here. I'm
battle the
interested
door
most I think
here.
to see what cards are going to show up.
Bird on bird violence. My God. All right.
Yeah.
I don't have an ambush.
First blood.
Yeah,
Turn
there's a lot
one,
of
and
birds.
we're already
you
attacking the
on it.
peacekeeping forces.
Although I
Love
can't,
it.
I mean,
Go get wrecked.
I can't
they're
see the
traitors, all
card
traitors.
that was
That
placed in the
means they're
decree,
traitors.
so I might need to leave.
You realize you
Yeah,
are
that's-
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
There's 4 out of
This is
7
why
faction
the
are
lizard
birds.
cult has a anti-bird doctrine.
Here you go.
These are cool. You're like very
King.
close to being birds.
Bird
Come
king.
on.
oh, I'm lagging so much right now. What?
All right, no recruit.
And
He's using those early birds.
Then I can craft, but I can't.
Early birds get the worm.
For 2 points.
If you're lagging, that means the dove's DDoS attack on you is working.
Go in.
All right,
there's
early
nothing.
commander
So
breakout.
I draw cards.
Building those roosts. Getting his second open.
I refresh my caravan.
Got some quests there.
Alrighty.
Swindler's breaking it out. I'm curious too, like, will the Swindler try to use his grift ability early and then be kind of left out of the loop later?
I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. Alright, so
Well, there's definitely a lot to talk about here. I'm
I
happy
got one
with
in
the
the
draft.
burrow.
I'm happy that the Eyries End made it in.
my daylight action.
We
is
had the
going to
Spiders of
be-
Mercy, and
Give me 2 seconds.
was it just the Spiders of Mercy that didn't make it in?
Sorry, was there a battle?
There was.
There was.
They killed. They killed my
A
dove.
dove.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Ooh,
vulture can.
hey,
Vulture.
He wasn't doing anything. Oh, you're right.
That is all.
How does that work?
Anytime anyone dies anywhere and there isn't a vulture spawns.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my god.
Gotta get them
Yep.
started on this early.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I was hitting the violin button so hard when he was talking about his setup being bad. We'll be
They're
covered in
saying, but
vultures.
I
It's
actually
fine.
agree
We'll be
with
covered in vultures before we know
Ccoyote
it.
because they can make
He's
some,
gonna do
Alright.
okay.
battles
Don't you
early
worry.
and put
Vulture's
vultures in
fine.
very bad
I
positions.
just want to fight Pliskin now because, come on.
And he just picked commander and was like, "Come at me, bro."
I should have first setup, and instead I get forced into one position. That sucks.
This is like a vulture
Bird on bird
pilgrimage.
violence in more than one way.
They're headed across the map.
Alright, I'm
They
going
want to go as far as possible. And moles, the distinction of
Is
being
that
the
dumb?
no, not the
Probably.
only mammal. We do have a fox. Fox and the moles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it traditionally. Okay, I'm gonna recruit twice.
Traditional moles.
Show my hand.
All right, so
get
we got a
big.
code breakers in the game.
That's 2 points. I'll get those back. I won't craft. And
What was
I'll draw a card.
what was the sway?
Brigadier, I assume.
Brigadier.
What were the
Yep.
3 cards though? Let me see them again.
Mouse, fox.
Oh, okay. Sorry, with the coloring off, I was like, "Oh, did he sway correctly?" Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. It's those 3, and then I draw a card. Oh, it's an. Oh no. The action cards have different backs, right?
hmm
Cool.
Okay, of time. Resettle refugees, but I don't have any. Daylight, I will choose my emergency intervention. We just had some casualties over there. So take up to 3 actions. So first action, I can place a warrior in any clearing. Just gonna put one right here. And then I will expedition move, and then battle in destination clearing. Here come all the boys. Let's go. I am going to battle the Eyrie right here. Do you have an ambush?
No, I don't play it. I mean,
1-1.
Is there another vulture coming in?
No, there's already a vulture here.
Oh, okay. I
Yes,
get
that's how they work. And then I will declare a ceasefire. Place a ceasefire token in a clearing you rule with none of your tokens and at least 1 enemy warrior. So no fights.
Thematically, that's so weird. Like you come in and kill them, then you're like, oh, stop.
Don't think about it too much. So that's resupply is the second part of emergency intervention. Place one warrior at each clearing with a ceasefire. So we got another guy there and another guy over here.
But can other factions battle each other, or
they can battle each other? They just can't. Oh no! On their turn, enemies cannot initiate battles. Somebody hit that. Somebody hit that horn. I don't know if this means that they can't battle at all, or they just can't battle me.
The way it's worded is like they can't battle at all.
Uh-oh. Maybe there's a delay in the connection. Someone hit that air horn again.
Sorry, I was on mute. I was eating a bar earlier. Yeah, it's exactly as it says. Enemies cannot initiate battles.
So no one can fight at all except me.
At all.
All right.
They can also not remove your pieces by other means as well.
Yep. So I can't have my guys converted by the lizards if they're in ceasefire clearings.
That is correct. They cannot be favored, etc. This has been a message from above.
Thank you. I don't have any, so that's the end of my mandate.
All right.
Sorry, I'm my 3 actions. And then I will evacuate refugees for each peace token. I have none. And then
it's interesting that the doves went after the Eyries End. I thought that was just, especially with the vultures kind of already declaring that war.
I'll be right back.
It's interesting to get involved in that war.
Well, Eyries End, they often really scare people from their quick point jump. So that might also be part of it as well.
Yeah, I'm keeping track, so I can judge people. I'll just stay there. I don't think there's much purpose in moving around.
And I think the one thing that I've noticed with
I'm concerned about. I feel like this vagabond is pretty powerful, right?
What? I haven't even done anything. What are you talking about?
Well, I know, but you can just like flip this torch and get a T. Like you can just do that twice in a row.
Red herring.
2 Ts, right?
The red herring.
So the vagabond
I have to give up stuff though. I mean,
can be very powerful. It depends if. In my experience, the vagabond takes a few times playing with before you accidentally like hamstring yourself.
Oh, they're just
although Phouglas might figure it out right away.
He's trying to
and
figure it out.
Yeah, also hammer. So.
Oh, he's crafting. Nice.
Whoa, don't craft the hammer for the vagabond turn 1, man.
Yum yum.
That's a terrible idea.
Wait,
you hold on to that till your end game burn. Don't craft the hammer, man.
I have returned. Are you trying to craft a hammer?
The first hammer has been crafted.
He's like,
don't craft the hammer.
Man, I'm in the bathroom for 10 seconds.
It's in the bathroom.
Yeah, probably don't craft the hammer yet. I know you see them points.
Models.
Here's the thing about crafting the hammer turn 1 for the crows in this matchup is that they need to put the heat somewhere else.
You jumping ahead as crows.
They need to create chaos and war amongst the others.
It's crazy. You can hear the vagabond telling you to craft.
I already did.
Yeah, I think putting a huge target on the vagabond is a fine idea for crows.
Yeah,
they really want to play under the radar in this game. So I think like
point as a friendly
this is 2 points. They don't have to think about later. People always talk about the boot.
All right, guys.
All right, extortion. Card draws going up.
What?
I hit the vagabond when you can hit crows.
I'm literally haven't done anything. What the heck?
Don't punish the vagabond for something the crows did.
Actually, it's all your fault that the hammer was crafted for you.
All right, so we've got a rabbit roulette has appeared in the game. So we've got a hammer and a rabbit roulette.
Keep in mind, I can trade for swords
in the game. Corvid should be at 3 points, not 2, if they crafted the hammer.
Why? Yeah, because I forgot.
Because they also flipped.
Well. Oh, he flipped. Okay.
Okay. And then get 1 there.
Covering his rabbits.
1 there. 1 there. And then
I'm very excited to see a nice crows game.
Wait, that's not. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. And then
he's not looking to plot in the ceasefire location.
I get to take my 3 actions, and I will.
But I guess he needs a couple turns to warm up to that.
Yeah, that's a far trek.
Yeah, we saw some killer rats play from Donny, so I'm expecting to see some good crows as well.
Well, and I was saying earlier about the doves is that I think the one thing that I've noticed with the doves when newer players play them is that they don't appreciate or understand exactly how they strengthen other factions with their ceasefire tokens, such as the crows and their plots, or I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but there's so many ways that they warp other factions' abilities to do, like the Vagabond. The Vagabond can just hide out in ceasefire tokens and nobody can hit the Vagabond. Is a perfect example.
Yeah, he's gonna love this area down here. Although he's gonna, if he wants his other items, he'll have to make a bit of a trek. But as a Swindler, he might choose not. But that tends to be a mistake people make with the Swindler.
And
going for that grift early because it seems really appealing, but then your overall action economy gets a little drop down because you're sacrificing an action to just switch out an action instead of gaining an extra one.
Yeah, it might feel like 2 boots. You can get rid of one and get 2 swords, but then you can't move as much. So that might be a big factor in this game.
All right, so vultures.
Will is very quiet. I'm going to see if I can turn that up.
And let's see here. Rabbit. Methinks.
There we go.
Even though I cannot
methinks
battle or affect
no conspiracy
dove pieces at ceasefires, we can give the small the good word of the lizard cult and do convert.
All right, conversion.
The mole. You can also do the dove.
Can't do the dove.
Can't do the dove.
That ceasefire stops it.
Can I initiate it or remove your pieces? Right. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take your finger pointing somewhere else.
The other thing too, I think I really like about the crows crafting that hammer is that they're worried about crafting it for the Vagabond, but the Vagabond has access to it anyways.
What happened to your lizard?
Yeah.
He's right here. He hasn't put a lizard in yet.
I mean, there's still a cost for the Vagabond to get it with the Swindler.
Yeah,
or with the grift.
Usually had a bad angle on TT,
but it's like if he really needs it, he still has access to it. Why not get yourself an extra card from the Vagabond?
I think the value of crafting the hammer is just sowing chaos as crows in this crowded board. There's going to be a lot of heat going around, and you're not going to be part of it. Hopefully.
Tis a good benefit of it.
And that's just good crows play. Painting targets.
And this here, for all this chatter, we're approaching 5 minutes, and we've almost done a full round around the table. That's not bad.
Rabbit and a fox. They were going to.
All right, what else do we have? Ooh, we have a second rabbit roulette. So 2 guaranteed rabbit roulettes. Oh, that's what I was looking up. I was looking up the recipe.
Oh, yes.
We could discuss this. Oh my gosh, I should even make a thing of it.
Build a rabbit
So
garden
many
over
ideas.
there. I think.
All right, so 2 of the 4 single craft costs of rabbit are rabbit roulettes.
Oh, nice. That's such a fun card.
Yeah, so I'm going to break this deck down. So we've got bird. Bird single.
What? Why did that piece... Why is that piece a question mark for me?
He moved it into his hand.
There was a recently excavated ruin.
How do we get it to not be a question mark?
What is it?
We can work together.
I don't know. Like it's.
But what are you looking at? I can't see it.
I'm looking at the map. Like it was placed into that rabbit clearing. So I'm assuming it's a Eyrie warrior or a lizard warrior, but it's showing up as a no. This one.
This piece.
Yeah.
It's a warrior.
Yeah, it's showing up as a question mark for me. Yeah. There we go. Cool.
Let's see. I can use the rabbit suit to craft, which would be this visit to friends for a boot.
All right, so we're
No,
forming a
guys,
list
stop
here.
crafting. What are we doing? There's a vagabond in the game. It's a 7-player game. If
Humberto.
everyone crafts, the vagabond's just gonna coast to victory. Like, goddamn it.
There's also 7 people to hit him.
There we go.
The moles. That's the most OP faction in the game.
Rabbit.
Oh god.
Fox. Single. Multi.
And to be fair, especially
Single.
for the Swindler, he needs to have
Multi.
enough items to get the items that they want. So
we've got 4.
Yeah, you can just
I'll
aid
stop
you for
counting.
a boot and trade it for a tea.
You're very
Still
interested in
gonna
the
take
point.
multiple turns depending on the torch, but
Well, nobody knows what's in it, even us. Which is not something often in the
all
game.
right.
So we did
Until
see
I'm at
one.
least like in the lead.
So then I will draw 2, discard
The
or
trap
discard
of
them.
root.
2 rabbit roulettes. 1 saboteurs.
Keep in mind, I can swindle for swords too. So if you're
Uh-oh.
gonna first hit me, I'll just
Threatening.
trade for all the swords and just go ham.
Code breakers. Who threatened who?
Yeah, and that would destroy your game as much as it would destroy everyone.
True, but I mean,
That
wait
then
till-
they'd effectively be policing you. That sounds great to me.
Wait till I'm in the lead. At least I'm in the lead.
And it would take a while for him to get the swords that he needs to actually do any damage.
Sounds.
We've got a
like
flight.
veiled.
That'll speak for one of our
I'm
bird
going to
cards.
throw down in Fox.
Oh man, this clearing's a party.
Just a heads up, guys. I think a vulture was missed here.
Oh yeah, because we battled. Oh wait.
And you removed a.
Oh, there's
you
a convert. Yeah, even
was a
on converts.
Even on converts?
Even on converts.
Oh my god.
Any piece that's like removed.
Ciao, ciao.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Those vultures are scary, guys.
7-player game. Humberto.
Going to.
You should be worried
Converge.
about them, but don't like just laser in on them only.
Like this.
Yeah.
He's going after
I'm worried about everyone.
the heart
really.
of the avian
That's
empire.
how we should be.
Yeah.
Are the vultures nimble?
Yes.
Okay.
During this phase.
Oh,
And he's gonna move a whole ton.
Okay. Now for feasting.
Feasting.
I'll start by attacking
Frenzy.
here. Would you like to ambush me?
Where? Oh,
He's attacking the Eyries End in the.
yeah.
I don't ambush.
Yeah, and this is the frenzy battles, right?
2 and 3.
So I lose 2 and you lose 3. And I get to keep those.
Yeah, they all go. All the casualties go
Nope.
to the.
Yep.
Hungry vultures.
I'll go ahead and attack here again.
is the theme that the vultures are like gnawing on their
Yep.
bodies? Okay, cool.
And so he's gonna eat up those. He can only eat up the bodies of like foes.
Would
and
you
score
like
points.
to ambush me this time?
No.
Okay, I'll take 2 points. All right, I'm good with that. I'll go to consume.
All right. Just devoured the heart of the bird empire.
Yeah, and I'm thinking
So you
about
can
how
literally just
the
return those
Eyries
5
End.
warriors that just died and then get 4 points. That's
So no, he can only return enemy warriors. So he can turn
Oh.
3 for 2 points because he killed 3 stuff, and that only
right.
applies to these frenzy battles.
Salting the earth with a despair.
Right.
Despair there.
He's going to want a lot of despair out there, I think, to prevent.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that.
So if I'm Eyries End, what I'm really, and I don't
He can
know
just
if
move infinitely in his bird song.
Yes.
That's
It has to be like a join. like where the vultures are.
Yeah, it has to be to where his guys are.
Yeah, so
he's going to be everywhere because wherever there's a battle, he pops up. So, yeah. Interesting.
You want to do that.
Yeah, I think as the Eyrie, they want to try to cut off the movement.
Yeah,
to be able to get that.
Move all the vultures. It's not like
right.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I will do that.
The threat was not
I will go ahead
taken
and put this
lightly.
here.
He's going to salt the earth. He
And
wants to prevent this build.
Will...
Got a commander, but light on the recruits. I think we're going to start
vulture.
seeing some traders coming out. He's definitely going to hold those loyal Eyrie. I would say for a very long time.
Draw a card.
I think the traders are one of my favorite. I guess interactions, just similar to the doves. It really changes the way that
my evening.
The other players can do their turns, such as the crows.
Well, I meant my evening. I mean,
badgers are obviously get a big buff out of the
shuffle
traders.
the discard pile. Then I can look at
flip it
plus the number there. Cool. I'll take.
Must be flipped down, but I guess because you're looking at 2, that's why you're doing that, right?
Yeah, really. Oh, is this always flipped down?
Yeah. So when you scavenge, you first shuffle the. You only keep that down. So card should be added to this pile face up, then flip face down before scavenging.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No worries. You're looking at 2 anyways, so I'm just throwing it out there for future.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, what was that?
Which one do I want to take?
Traders. Who can best use the traders is the question, because I feel like they're coming out en masse.
I'm going to take this one.
He never has to give those Eyrie back.
Okay, that's my turn.
Oh, did not skip my turn.
Maybe you didn't.
Bot, a challenger has arrived.
The mysterious 8th player is me.
Oh, and of note, these despair tokens, if there's despair in there, you can't build in the slots.
Yeah.
Just so people know that.
There should be a faction that joins the game like halfway through.
Jumps in.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Challenger.
Oh, this clock doesn't work. That's why.
Right, they start at 30 points and have to race to 0.
That would be actually a cool faction design.
Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean,
it might be a little hard to tell.
So yeah, we also saw a vulture be consumed for a card draw from the shared deck.
I would
before they did their scavenge. All right, we've got a move coming down. He's not looking to recruit.
And then I will resolve my decree. I will move this guy here. And then this one here. And I will battle the vulture.
He's still got lots of places he can build.
So. I mean, even though he can do the 2 hits,
the one you battled him in.
If he loses that Eyrie,
it's a slaughter.
I mean, I guess there's other. Is there another place to build?
Too.
Is it?
He's commander.
Yeah.
Oh.
He hits hard.
So
where'd that despair go to?
It's still there. No one took it.
All right, no despair for the Eyrie.
Oh,
no
there is a build. There is a build location up on the mouse.
He's got 2. He's also got Lost City, but he's gonna be running out of birds pretty soon.
Yeah.
And then I scored 2.
But Eyries End always hopping along. He's not crying.
That's it.
No violin for that one.
All right, I get 1 auto recruit. I will recruit twice.
Forever War, the bird Forever War.
Battle of the Birds.
Battle of the Birds.
Squawk, squawk.
Squawk.
Squawk. Squawk.
So these spark tokens, I can't go in there and battle.
You cannot battle at all. No one can battle except for me.
Only the doves can go in there and kill it.
Yes.
Okay. Not saying I wanted to kill a lizard guard, but
so looking at the
just for
moles,
clarification.
there's a lot of
Hypothetically.
crossfire going on in this game. So the moles might really just be looking to kind of stay in the pack, be chill, you know,
Guess I'll
build
just
up
move
slowly to the
moves.
point where they can burst. But I think for now, they're just gonna try to maintain defenses. Although, the more they beef up, the more the vultures are gonna be tempted to come in and wipe them out. So, like, that's one of the problems with the moles versus the vultures, is that the vultures like big clumps of warriors. So, that's something to consider. And I don't know if the moles can do like a small mole with small volumes of
I'll
warriors.
just move them in there.
Yeah, like little sway moles would be perfect. Because,
Yeah.
like
Lizard
Warriors Wake
Outcast
is more
is
taxed
dominated
by
by
having
me.
to do multiple battles in lots of spaces. It's often how you
Move
time them
them
out
there
as the
with
cats.
Brig,
Yeah.
and then second Brig will be
Clumping
to move.
is your nemesis. But now he's getting
I
all
guess
of
I'll move
these
some dudes in
all of
here.
this food out on the map right away, and vultures might be looking to just capitalize on eating all this.
Then I will sway with the
Unless
same
he's
3
going
cards.
to try to battle. No, not battling.
for
There's
the
our
mayor.
code breakers again. Nothing new to report on the deck front.
And that's 2 points. Then I'll get those cards back. I won't craft. I'll draw a card.
He's drawn an action card.
Alrighty.
All right,
Dove
doves
time.
are coming in.
No refugees.
Regular mole stuff, just putting food
so
out
I
on the
must
board, I
choose
guess.
a mandate.
I'm a little iffy on that, placing those moles out there.
I mean, that's going to be a fox. I'm wondering if he's setting up to build in the fox clearing.
He could be, but like vultures have the opportunity now to eat a lot of those moles right now, and moles are really tough for them to get right now. I think we're going to be hearing that violin music a lot.
What do the items at the top of the action cards mean?
If the vagabond gets these action cards, he can discard this action card to like have a one-time use of that item. I think how that is working, but you can hit the horn if you want more clarification.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's not just the vagabond. You can also like use leader
anyone-
adventurous mice or rats can use it for prowess or something.
Yes, I believe so. I know rats can use it for prowess. That was one of the examples they gave. Ooh. All right. I think I'm going to do emergency intervention again. Too many emergencies.
So that'll be a recruit, move then battle,
so take up to 3 actions.
declare ceasefire, and then resupply in ceasefire clearings.
The red
That's
mandate.
the emergency intervention mandate.
I think I am going to move this guy over here and battle in the destination clearing. So I'm going to, under my flag of truce, just murder a bunch of other birds. Do you have an ambush right here, Mr. Eyrie?
Go ahead.
Eyries End getting hurt early, very, very early.
Oh, good lord.
Ooh, not what the doves want to see. That's one of their precious actions.
So that's kind of fun.
So that's their first action. Was an expedition.
Oh, this is very silly.
You can just do it again.
Well, I would have to recruit somewhere, then move.
First.
Yeah, because it has to be a move first. So I could just take these boys and punch the lizards and jump back and forth between the two.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna punch the lizards though. I think I will recruit.
You could take the Lost City. That would be good.
I think I'm gonna recruit
It would be
here
very good,
and
especially
then
for
do
his
it
when he
and then
starts
do
looking
that
for
first action
points.
again where I move and then battle. So I'm
Eyries
battling
End
the
getting no
Eyrie
love.
again. No ambush. I
Although I
assume.
have an issue with putting a ceasefire in the
Why,
Lost City
Eyrie?
because the vagabond can just
I want
go
this
ham.
spot.
It's that.
There we go. I
got
got it. All right. So I lost these.
All right, Eyries End.
Oh, and by the way, a vulture shows up right there because we fought. So I will get 1 point. I'm in
Vulture's
the
coming
game
in.
here, coach. And because I destroyed a enemy building or token in battle, I draw a card and add it to my refugees. So, whoops. Just gonna do that. I don't know if refugees are face up or face down. I'm just gonna leave it face down. And then place one war, and then my 3 actions are done. I resupply. Place 1 warrior in each clearing with the ceasefire token. There's 1, and there's 2. And then in evening, I don't have any peace tokens or clinics. And then I just draw a card and end my turn.
Refugees face
Thank
up.
you for the clarification. It's an action.
All right.
The tea
I
party.
won't slip.
Tea
the
party
camera-
card.
My camera's got
Toss a
moved.
boot
Wah, wah.
to give
Wah, wah.
the lizards a card.
Yep.
Obliged.
There come the moans. Everybody's moaning about the items that were crafted
I
earlier.
will use a boot to move here.
Wants his free boot.
I will
Extra boot.
exhaust the sword to give Crows a card.
Get in the hammer.
Yep.
I feel like we're going to be hearing that violin music a lot in this game,
Move
Bot.
here.
Grab an
and
extra
I
item.
will open that ruin.
Everything's fine, guys. He just has 2 swords and a hammer. It's all gonna be fine.
And that's it, I believe.
And he's feeding the lizards. I really like this distraction game that everybody's got going on because that's, I think, the key
Okay.
in this large player game.
I did lose the 2.
Always keep
Nice.
everybody moaning and talking about
Nice.
somebody else.
I will be crafting Charm Offensive.
Charm offensive. Single rabbit cards almost all revealed.
I want points.
Yeah.
Here we go, sowing more chaos.
And then I will just this.
What card is that? Better Burrow Bank.
Fruit.
All right.
There.
Going into Rabbit, so the Crows are really kind of opting to keep their troops in the same general area, which honestly probably makes sense.
Yeah, a good choice. They won't be very
Out
good
of
at
the
king
way.
slaying.
They're very out of the way. Like if you want to hit the Crows, you got to go up there.
Then
and
we
go.
will use our 3
And
actions.
so I think they're planning on being king crow, and not any sort of king slayer. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not king slaying. They're plotting. They're hunkering down in these valuable clearings.
And we will plot there.
He went for the hammer. What's to say he doesn't go for the coins as well?
Hey,
Right?
Get your
He's got
points
his coin
somewhere else.
draw up.
There should be a vulture here, by the way.
Oh yes, there is. There should be, because we.
It's
we had-
even with.
Coyote is
Good
not
bird
doing
act.
his
Bird
job
violence.
remembering
Bird on
when.
bird
Wait,
violence.
how about when
When to put
plotting?
those
Does it
down.
work from plotting as well?
It might.
Yep, it works for
Right,
everything,
doesn't
even
it?
organize or anything.
There should be
you do.
one here.
Warrior
There should be one
removal.
there as well.
Whenever warriors are removed from a
One
clearing
here.
without your pieces,
But he
place a
didn't. He
warrior.
didn't plot there, did he? I don't think
I was
anyone.
about
Anything's
to.
No, where was you said there should be one where he plotted, one where else?
So there.
plotted one down here
Plotted
and there.
last turn, I guess.
Okay, I say
Yeah,
no
there
more
should be
helping.
one
No
over
more
here by
helping
me, by the
Coyote
dogs
remember to
in my
put his
clearing.
vultures down.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
Sheesh.
Yeah, this is dumb.
And I got the pick of vultures.
I've been
would
told
been
I'm not supposed to
really
help
helpful.
reminders about stench of death, so please, Coyote, be sniffing for that death.
Okay.
Beast.
I've been warned.
I guess, yeah, I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing, and I am going to plot here.
A lot of vultures coming out. Yeah, like I would not have brought all those moles on the board. Now the violin music is coming this next round
And
for
then
sure.
I have one
Round 3
last
violin.
action.
Better Burrow Bank, one of our 5 double
That guy there.
multi-suited rabbit crafts.
And then that Charm Offensive, I will give the lizards a point.
Lizard's getting that pity point as
Oh,
always.
thank you kindly.
Handful of cards, but
Mhm.
all the pity.
So everybody's off the
And
0
then
for scoring. So
I
everybody has at least
will-
1 point.
Draw a card for that, and then I'll draw 2 cards at the end of my turn.
Not really surprised at the spread here either, because Doves are your burst faction. This guy, Doves and Crows, I think, are both the burst to watch on.
And there's a better burrow bank, but I guess it stays.
There are
with
3
rabbit.
face down plot
These
tokens on the
go
board, and I
to
want to see if that matters to
discards
anybody.
with the other people.
That's a lot of face down plot tokens.
I think there's a lot more crying than counting going on. In this
Yeah.
game.
Shall not perform conspiracies. Moving into daylight.
I shall not.
That's funny.
Definitely the tastiest snack coming up is that that mole corner.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a position to probably eat all 8 of those. All right, what do we got here? We got some reveals.
Got a mess of cards to work with.
We've got, is that a 3rd rabbit roulette?
We're going to recruit. Another at the fox clearing.
Brutal tactics.
Actually, you know what? Just thinking, production note. It would be probably more helpful to have
use the dominance to score
the color
PvP.
of the player that's playing the faction on the little arrangement that you have that shows the turn order.
I got you. 2 victory.
Because when you look at the player's color, you can't necessarily know which faction they're playing.
Oh yeah. I suppose.
Just a thought.
They were going to gain an acolyte because of the bird, of course.
All right, so I think that's our 3rd rabbit roulette, I believe. Rabbit roulette.
Then what to do with
No, I think it's still 2 rabbit roulettes.
He thinks we will do
Master Engravers, Brutal Tactics, revealing itself.
Are those cards face up?
One in the Lost City.
No, he just flipped 2 while he's doing his actions. I think to count them.
Okay, because I can't. All 4 of those cards are face down for me.
He's got 2 things in his hand, which are.
I only see.
Is that a question mark now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because he's putting them in his hand.
What are they?
They're warriors.
Weird. And then they come out as a question mark too.
Alright, and then stuff comes back up to hand.
Can you put your hand over the one that you can't see?
Hand.
I don't know the fancy nomenclature to just like reach into the bag, grab that number of pieces into your cursor.
It's just called clicking. But which one can you not see?
You left click, and then while you're holding left click, you right click over the supply.
And then you'll just pick up a multiple amount.
Yeah, so you can just like do that.
Oh, fancy.
Roger.
Okay. So yeah, invisible lizard warriors if they need to be replaced or whatever. Because there should be 2 in the Lost City and 4 in that lower rabbit.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got them all.
Alright. Alright, I can craft with rabbit gardens. Which would be
Coins? Get on with the chlorophyll.
Let's try crafting.
All right,
I wonder who will get that
getting
reference.
crafted.
Once per turn.
Probably nobody in this day and age, I believe.
Chlorophyll, more like borophyll.
Noah will not make out with you.
So that can be any turn?
Well, get on with the chlorophyll.
Huh. Interesting.
All right, Rabbit Roulette is coming out, so this is going to be.
Does that mean that is it dealt out to the players who are in that clearing? So each player so if you were to do it here, for example, then
I'm gonna
the
leave the
vultures,
table
the
and come back.
I think
peacekeepers,
that's
and
what
the
that
Eyrie
means. Yeah.
would all have to put a card in, and then you deal out 1 by 1 to each of them.
Yeah,
Yep.
and we include a card from the deck, so
including a card from there. So you'd get 2 cards. You'd deal out 1 to each of them, and then like starting with you, so it'd be 1 for you, and then the last one for you as well. Okay.
And because it says once per turn with no other clarifiers, this could happen anytime once per turn.
You could do it right now if you want. I think it's on your turn though. I don't think it's like everybody's.
Well, I mean, you gotta fit that on the card if it's only supposed to be your turn. But hey, why not? It's at least my turn. We'll justify it the one time. Okay. Clarification is on my turn. Yeah. Vultures, birds. The lizard cults all, give a sermon here with all of this bird violence since all people are present on the fox clearing.
Yeah, they're all the ones fighting. They need to hear.
Yeah, all the ones
Where
fighting.
where you like the cards to go?
We're gonna do this one, so.
Yeah, where you want to put the cards, like here?
Put them in the, where I doodled my lizard garden here. That's kind of what it was for.
Okay.
So I've got to throw one in too, don't I?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the vultures, the doves, and the Eyries End.
Trade
and then one comes from the shared deck as well.
Yeah, I peek at what it is, but it's distributed randomly, so.
Little extra information.
Okay, noted.
Here we go.
All right, let's get our first roulette coming out here.
All right, so you shuffle it up and deal them out. Does that mean that you get 2 cards? Because it starts with you.
Yeah.
It'll start with me, and we'll just go in turn order because that makes the most sense. So, I think we can just shuffle it and pick from it. So, all right, I'll take the first pick.
To set up my cameras again.
Set them up again.
Get that. There's that rabbit roulette card I can show the audience. Once per turn, in a clearing with you and at least 1 enemy, each player must add a card from hand to a shared pool. Look at the top card of the shared deck. Shuffle it into the pool and deal out all the cards, starting with yourself. It's a fun card.
It was vultures, then Eyrie, then doves.
Yeah, may I draw from the pile? Hello?
I mean, yeah, if you haven't drawn yet, you should have drawn yet.
Okay. I drew the first card, then it would have been vultures.
Yeah, you guys should be doing it in order as well, just for future ones, because it should be lizards, then Warrior's Wake, then Eyries End, then doves, and then back to lizard because of the action cards will be seen. Because the action cards will come up, it shouldn't be a choice. So just for future note, just make sure you do it in order.
I suggested turn order, so I don't know if someone missed their timing.
It just says so on the card.
We did the we did that actually.
All right.
Then it's all good.
May I say something is wrong because I have a card that I don't think I should have. But well, anyway, doesn't matter.
Nothing is wrong.
All that should have happened is that you should have given a card and then received a card. Whatever it is.
But I mean I got a card that should have been discarded, but I don't think that this card was shuffled back into the. So
you can also
no, I'm able to draw out of the discard. So there's a chance that you have the card that I took.
Yeah, so the Warrior's Wake can basically eats out of the discard pile. So you may have got a card that was used already.
All right.
They got it.
Okay, my bad.
All right.
And in fact, that's exactly what happened.
Confused by all the weirdness. How is that possible?
And anyways, to close up my turn, regular drawing. Draw a card, discard down from 5. Or excuse me, draw 2.
So what is that? Maybe the hammer?
Yep, draw 2. Okay.
Maybe the hammer. I'll BRB. You're good?
I was going to BRB, but go ahead.
You go. You go first. You brib it.
I'll brib it.
I'll hold down the fort. All right. So lizards. We had our first complicated rabbit roulette that went on. Obviously, rabbit roulette once per turn in a clearing with you and at least 1 enemy. Each player must add a card from hand to shared pool. Look at the top card of shared deck, shuffle it in the pool, and deal out our cards starting with yourself. Therefore, it's kind of a sharing of trash. All right, another dominance card going in there. That's 2 dominance cards for the lizards to have access to. So not surprised to see them put that out there.
Is this setup?
And now we
that's
are
it's an
moving
ad set
to...
card in his hand.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple people still have
Eyries.
theirs.
Eyries End still has theirs too.
And now we are moving on to
Going
the
to bolster
vultures.
here.
Doing
and I
that
think I
single-use
need
hammer
two.
to bolster.
Get one here. And one here. Is that correct?
Yeah, because you are in all.
Full. Nope, I get one here too. No, that's not box. I have one here.
Yeah, I think you played it right, and you've got one in the Lost City, so you can't pick that one either.
All right, that works.
All right,
All
successful bolster
so
in
let's do some
Fox
movements
with our single-use hammer.
like this.
Got to converge. Not really a doubt here about where they are headed.
You go.
They are
here.
headed to the feast.
Why?
Because moles are tasty.
A,
Very
because
tasty.
you're tasty moles, and B, you have a giant pile of them, which is better for me to eat.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, because
you
now
folks at home-
concentrations of warriors just become points.
Yeah, folks at home,
Jesus
not a
Christ.
good idea to
Well,
stack
I
up
guess
in
I'm
a
just going
single
to be
game.
small mole the whole game and not do anything.
That would
I
have been a
wanted
good
to
choice, I think.
police.
I'm sure you did.
I really, really did. I like playing moles as the police. But it's okay. I can just
I'm back.
wipe all these vultures
You're
off
back,
the map.
baby. I'm out. Definitely, he's going for the mole pile. No violin has been queued,
I mean,
but I
to
do
be fair,
sense it coming.
Eyries End still is in first, and they did make things hard for you.
They're not a target.
Do you realize Eyries End is like cats, you know?
Yes. So that's
Cats
what I
in
was saying. Like, you got to
buildings
watch
is
him. He's only in first
terrible.
because he scores incrementally. Like, don't be bullying him any more than we already have.
Okay.
All right.
And I would like to battle the moles here. Would you like to ambush me?
Go ahead.
Sucks.
So 2 moles go to the table, the eating table.
Come on, kill some vultures. I'm gonna battle the moles again.
Go ahead. Wish you all the double zeros. That's not it.
Fantastic. That is like a perfect roll.
All right, definitely some food to munch here. We've got 3, 6, 8 warriors.
Well, back to square one.
Guys, we need to wipe out vultures every turn, or they're
Alright,
just gonna get away with
vultures.
it.
Love and life.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he's
battle
about to
the
get
moles
4
again.
points. He gets
Oh,
6,
battling the
he
moles
gets 6
again.
points.
I can only do this
Yep.
once a turn.
Second frenzy, or this is his.
Okay.
Ooh, so
is
we've
gonna
got
score a
one
bit.
of our single crafts has been revealed.
You're battling me
Let's
again?
get one.
Yeah, because he can discard a
Sappers.
bird card to battle again.
Not everyone's favorite,
Oh,
but half of the
so you
single-use
discard
bird
a bird
cards
card.
and not an
Alright.
appearance of
Okay.
another Sabo.
Should have done that last one here.
Looking
actually,
good.
but
Looking
okay.
good for not very many Sabos
Alright.
in this game.
Wonderful.
And Humberto getting a little bit of a
Alright,
taste
let's
of
do
what
some
happens
consuming.
when you
I will
pile up
eat-
warriors. That was such a good turn for the vultures.
Yeah, very, very tasty. Very tasty.
And that's a subtlety of the playing against the
3
vultures that I
moles.
think a lot of players miss, is that
I think that 4 moles
defending against them isn't
And a
piling
bird.
up. Defending against them is thinning out.
for 4 points.
Although that
Yeah.
doesn't usually benefit your strategy, it's how you keep them in check.
Yeah, and also removing them on and like not fighting each other.
Yeah.
That is a big thing.
I will
Because fighting each other only makes them stronger.
move.
Such
Yeah,
a
this bird's back too.
So
such
consume
a
action,
lovely
so
design.
He's feasted on 4. So we're supposed to force it feasted on 5 warriors for 4 points. And he's done a consume for a move, a regular move action outside of his converge.
And I
And he's
will
consuming
place
1 more of his own. The
despair.
bones are crunching Bot. He is
Here.
placing despair. Ooh, he is locking down the Lost City. He wants no one there. He is
I'll
salting.
go ahead
Yeah,
and give
yeah.
another mole back.
He's just consuming moles left, right, and center.
Ccoyote has a passion
You
for
place a
the
despair
Warrior's Wake, and so he
here.
knows how to play them well. So the other players have a big task ahead of them.
Yeah, it's nice to see a player who's really who takes the time
Yeah.
to dwell on that. And he actually, although he's not getting very good access to craftables in the discard,
I'm
but
gonna
he's setting
flip
himself up
this.
well. This is definitely more about building a slot
it.
prevention.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Yeah, 2. I'm gonna review them.
3.
The top
I
card
think it's
plus 1
3.
showing, so it's 3. Yeah, that's good. Oh, when I look at, I don't have to show y'all, huh? Well, I'll take
Spell of
this.
Flight's fun.
Taking his extra frenzy.
This.
He's taking Burrow Bank, hopefully hoping to get that. I think. No,
Let's take this one.
he wants Rabbit Roulette.
And that's my turn.
It's not skipping my turn again.
Man, that bot. It's always his turn again.
That's just a reminder to make it turn round 3.
They stay face down after I shuffle them?
I believe so.
Okay.
Basically, every time you interact with the discards, they become private information.
So what are the Eyries End going to do? They did get a bit of a reprieve from the vultures. They have 2 empty clearings that they can build into. They do need to get that recruit.
With the fox card.
Oh wait, is he still not recruiting?
This guy is here with the birds. And then here.
He's not, although at this point, he ended up back with the hammer again.
And I will battle the vultures.
Interesting.
Yeah, his empire's getting very, very weak. But yeah, he's being kept at the single.
Yeah.
It seems like,
and
I don't know if it's intentional, but it's almost as if he's keeping himself thin to wane the target.
Well, this is pretty much a turmoil right here, I think.
So I'm not familiar with the vultures, but it looks like they score pretty fast if they're just going around battling.
They can if you have like big piles of warriors, which unfortunately with this matchup we do.
Yeah.
So we do have to keep their numbers in check.
Yeah, I think we're looking at a turmoil here, Papa. He has to get no losses,
right?
And he has to take no losses.
I mean, most of the
or
wars
he can
they
take
gain
one
are from
loss.
battles on their turn.
A 3-1.
He has to roll 3 and take 1 loss. So a 3-1, yeah. He needs a 3-1 or 3-0.
Yeah, and they get rewarded for us fighting
Not a
each
very
other.
likely roll to get.
Yeah. So
what are we waiting on? Are we waiting on Ccoyote?
They don't get anything, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Or if they already had a vulture there and you fight them or somebody else.
Right.
Yeah. Or if you're gonna fight somebody else, make sure there's already a vulture there so that they don't get a new one.
Yeah. I mean, they've already got like almost their entire supply on the map. I mean, he's just gonna go around beating people up.
Ambushes are really strong against the vultures.
Yep.
Not necessarily in frenzy because you're giving them more actions, more battles.
That is the truth.
Yeah, but if they have like 3 warriors and they come at you and you ambush 2 of them, they get 2 of their own warriors, which yes, they can do their own actions, but then they won't get as many of our warriors because that's the only thing they can score with.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But usually
it's not great,
they battle
but you
with
also
like
give them
4,
access
5,
to the card.
6,
Yeah, so he's playing smart. That's why.
Yeah, so we have to
player playing violin.
Player playing smart. We've just had a player accused of playing smart.
Yeah, so we just have to control him. We got to box him.
Yeah.
My
Thing is,
understanding
on this map, they're
is
even
that the
stronger
Eyries
because they
End
can
declared
choose
a
clearings where
a
they go, and
battle
they always
in the Lost City. Is
basically have
that? Am I
four
reading that
workers.
wrong?
They have to
Normal
battle
map,
somewhere.
they don't get
I'm
four
not sure
because
if
there
maybe
are
they
already
realize that
vultures there,
they've
so they
kind
don't
of killed
recruit.
themselves here.
Oh, Ccoyote was
Mr.
gone.
Ccoyote, you are
All
under
right.
attack
Got it.
by Eyrie in the Lost City. Do you have an ambush?
Sure do. Here you go.
All right, there's our abomination
All right.
ambush, which is just going to come right back to him. And now we got a bird
The
turmoil.
ambush of terrors with that card.
So
I moved
two vultures.
Two
Yeah,
vultures?
because he's commander.
Commander.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Everyone
People are not
spends
used to
the
seeing
I wasn't
that
looking at how
commander.
many you had left. I was like, don't you take everything?
People are not
That
used to
one.
seeing commander in that.
And
And here is our turmoil. Looking to get a craft here at least.
Well, maybe not a turmoil.
He's building up for
Building a
maybe
caravan.
patron. Well, for next turn, so he might be thinking like eyeing up patron or something next turn. But he's gonna have a slow start because he doesn't have that second card. Oh, I see. He's preventing his turmoil by building caravan. Raj.
All right, I get an auto mole. I will.
He's still not getting that second card added into his decree.
Oh, are you timing turns? I was wondering why this clock kept resetting.
He is.
Some of you are getting a little long.
I'm just gonna recruit twice. I'm going to.
I got to jump off real quick. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
for sure. Hoping to see some revenge here.
Maybe I'll dig. Where could I dig? Ugh, this is gross.
Revenge.
Yeah, I'll just move with Brig. 1, 2.
And Hammond
And
down.
then I will battle the vultures in the ambush.
what was the daylight actions?
I
You
recruited
recruited
twice.
twice.
Yeah, I'll
Classic.
ambush you.
Oh,
We're going to be
Ouch.
seeing that a
Jesus
lot.
Christ.
I mean,
Two
Oh,
wild
just more
ambushes.
Well, I started with both of those.
And they're going to keep going back to him too, which is unfortunate.
All right.
Having multiple reveal factions also not good against
Perfect.
Warrior's Wake.
That was a good
You
roll.
can't
I
really
lose
thin
one.
out that discard.
And then with my second mayor action, I will battle again.
Oh, I'm out of ambushes now, so.
Thank
So
God.
he says.
Ah, God damn it.
Hey!
We've had 2 0-0s this game.
Jesus Christ. All right. And then I'll just sway. The
All right, seen any new
marshal.
cards here? Nothing. Nothing new for the
point.
slug. He wants to
And
know he's
I'll
not
get
allowed
those
to know.
back. Draw a card. And discard. Oh, what?
It's not going to be that action card, I don't think. Such a cute little pig.
Yeah, I think I'll just discard this one.
We got the bag. Bag, we've already seen that. I don't want to see the bag.
That's it.
Let's see what's next. All right, Russano, let's...
All right.
Tough
So
time.
I can't resettle any
Tough
refugees.
man.
So I'll go
Oh,
right
yeah.
into my daylight. And you know what? There's still more emergencies to intervene on.
A lot of emergencies.
So we're just going to
Classic,
keep
though.
emergency interventioning.
tell me you're attacking the vultures, please.
I am attacking the vultures, my feathered friend. So 3 boys coming over for my first of 3 actions. It's a move and battle. Do you have an ambush, Sir Vulture?
I Do not.
Sir Vulture.
Yeah, vultures definitely have become the villain.
Man,
yeah.
So... I had 9 damage and 3 attacks. 4 attacks, but one was a 0/0. So
I get a
I don't
point.
believe they were actually trying to.
I get a point, and I get a refugee.
There's our torch. That's our one of our multi.
There's a way to craft a torch?
What the heck?
That's insane.
I love the reaction when people find out you can craft a torch.
I mean, the refugees are face. I didn't even realize that.
I hope that the Swindler is eyeing that one.
This is from one of the decks is crazy.
Please do not craft that torch.
We need to bury this card immediately.
Yeah, that needs to go.
Especially with the.
At least it'll be with me until I recover it, which I'm not going to be able to do.
Lame.
So,
but then it'll go. Then it'll go to the
lizards. Let's go to the lizards. Then it's.
But then it'll go to the vultures, and the vultures can just hold it in there for the whole game, right?
Exactly. I'm going to declare a ceasefire. There's no fighting in the Lost City.
That is so dangerous.
Uh-oh.
A ceasefire in the Lost City.
I
hope that this
a warrior
Swindler's eyeballs are as big as dinner plates right now.
So,
second torch with the grift action.
Let's do that.
And ceasefire in the Lost City.
And then, so that's my 3 actions done, and I'll resupply 1 warrior at every ceasefire. So here we go again.
It's just been full emergency alert for the.
All right. Yeah, it's been full.
I was talking
emergency
about while we were
alert.
gone that the.
Do you see how many? Do you see how many emergencies?
2 wild ambushes have gone back.
All right. Evacuate refugees. I don't have any of those. I'm just going to draw a card. I discard a card. End of my turn.
You know, Eyrie are adding them to the decree. Doves, you know, put a lot of them into the refugees, moles and lizards. So they're not really thinning out that discard. The discard pile is still only at 2 cards.
Oh my.
Give card here.
Tell me it's a bird card, please.
Nope, sorry. Ruins. Of course. God damn it. I never chose correctly.
Grabbing his bag. Aiding the birds just for the point.
That's probably it.
Especially those early quick aids, I think is really smart because he's probably not going to get far on that track, but
nope.
He's definitely got a little big way in
there. Battle zone. Sounds good.
Everybody seems concerned, and he's already in the Lost City.
Hey, Russano, want to take a shot at that vagabond since you're the only one who can?
Well, we'll see how many turns it's going to be an emergency situation. Because I can only the only time I can battle is with this emergency intervention. Everything else is flipping cards and having a blast.
Yeah.
Ooh, crows getting nasty with that craft. Devotion to the deep.
Let's take a look. You treat rivers as paths
these 3 plot
and may deal an extra hit in battle in clearings that are linked by the river. That's so good.
That's 2 of our 3 multi-craft wild cards.
Yeah,
Brutal Tactics,
you to 12.
Devotion to the Deep, and 1 more.
And then I get a card from the.
Yeah, let's hit the VB.
So crows with charm offensive and devotion to the deep. That's so good.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I mean, crows obviously need to be dealt with, but
if you hit me and I'm in 3rd place, I will just tank my game finishing.
I love how many people are.
That's
need to be hit right now.
I will say that flip was a mistake.
Then you're policing yourself, and then we don't have to worry about it.
That was an absolute mistake to jump out.
I don't know what you're saying about being in 3rd.
Although he's in 2
tied for
river
2nd.
clearings, which is good for him.
I mean,
and crows can be easily.
When my turn starts,
because Devotion to the Deep,
actually, I'll be
extra hit in battle also triggers when defending.
Yeah, but based on turn
but
counts,
2
like
of
on your
his
3rd turn, you'll
2
be
of his plots are
2nd, 3rd. I guess vultures will score some points. You'll be in 3rd.
I mean, whichever one decides to hit me with crows at 12,
Master Engravers,
I will literally just pile
going into the
myself
Lost
into
Souls.
So it's all good.
We already knew that was in there. That's one of our 4 multi-suited mouse cards. He's switching it up from rabbits. Going mouse. Going mouse. Is he going to choose the river clearings?
Put 1 there.
Nope.
Get some face down plots in the river clearings. That's two extra hits that you do when defending.
Yeah. Surrounding the Lost City. Looks like the battle for the Lost City, although there is a ceasefire there.
Plot there.
Alright, that's Vulture.
Vulture!
Yes. That's the problem.
Don't plot there. Don't give him more warriors than he needs. That's going to be removed 100% by the doves, right?
I will. If you plot there, I'll have to get rid of it, either through guessing or.
You'll just get nothing, and the vultures will get.
Wait a minute. If I have a ceasefire token, does that mean that I'm immune to bombs? Right, like, because he can flip a bomb, but he can't remove any of my pieces.
Yeah.
Only if it's a ceasefire, though.
You're also immune to any damage, so even embedded agents.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just battle him and only take 1 damage. Or actually, wait, you take no damage. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
and that's on their turn. Enemies cannot initiate battles or remove your pieces. So when I fight, I can still do stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not immune. I'm not gods as long as there's a ceasefire. Yeah, I called it out. He must be away or something.
No, I'm here, but I thought you talked him out of plotting. Oh no, there is.
Oh no, he certainly plotted.
He doesn't care. He wants vultures to win. It's okay.
I mean, he needs to plot to score.
Yeah, he has to plot to score. That's what he
Yeah, I forgot it's a must, not a may. One of those weird things.
I will just.
And that's a 5-point plot. He'll be at 17, while the rest of us are at 8 or 9.
Yeah, crows are definitely getting hammed on coming up.
Hey, thank you, my friend.
Don't give the doves a point.
Giving the doves a point. Maybe give it to lizards.
Yeah,
no,
I agree.
I think it's fine to give
doves tend to burst score and are really, really hard to stop near the end.
That's. I have to get in the right position, and I have to flip these ceasefires into peace tokens, which means I can't do anything.
And the refugees are not.
And you guys can just come beat me up.
Okay, and then I'm done.
I would say that's a good turn, but I think that the target is too largely painted on the crows now. Like that was too much too fast.
Well, they've got 3 things to come out. I think obviously he wants that raid to go off, get more crows, so he can start being punchy crows. Hopefully, I love punchy crows.
Because Warriors Wake in the game, do the dominances still like not enter the
the dominances do enter the discard dominance cards. The dominance cards can never go to the Warriors Wake.
Is that scripted in this, or?
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Coolio. And since it's the top of the round, let's do some lizard.
All right, lizards have access to their precious dominance cards for their gardens.
Where
that's pretty good for them. Still rabbit, hated rabbit, right?
Could do it with
I'm surprised there's not a second rabbit
do it with
garden in the corner.
Doves, vultures, and the terrorist of the vagabond.
Oh, good. We get to choose. Thank God.
Well, I get to choose. Basically, it's
no, but I mean, we get to pick a card from our hand. I'm just like,
yes, it's not a forced thing. Yeah.
God, that would suck.
It'd be very funny.
I have 2 good cards and 1 shit card, so you can have a shit card.
So we're getting a good card, right? Yeah.
You know what? Let's do it in the Lost City. There's been a lot of action. Why not?
You know what that is.
And then we do our picks in turn order, starting.
All right, here's my
crafted thing.
Here's my card.
Hold on.
Just
all right, we've got an action card coming from the crows.
Yeah. Here's my card.
Obviously, one they didn't want.
So
what
it's
action
vultures, doves.
What action card would you not want?
And vagabond.
Look at these.
Oh yeah, after me, and I peek at what's entering.
Maybe the battle. Yeah, maybe the discard one, like the bag action.
Yeah.
And there's another action card being put in here.
That concept is interesting that you can add cards that have different backs. Like that's just an interesting.
All right, so it starts and ends
thing.
with me and goes in turn order.
One for Warrior's Wake.
Maybe call out your picks. I did the first one.
So we just draw random.
So vultures are next.
Vultures are next, yeah. Vultures, then doves.
All right, I picked.
Then me.
Vagabond.
Then
or
vagabond.
Vagabond.
Then crows.
My
Oh.
turn.
Yep. And then lizards get the last one.
I got a rabbit roulette card. Hey.
Alrighty. And because we have done our bird, lizard cult sanctioned gambling and the start times, let's see here.
All right, top of the morning.
All the
Will we
cards
see conspiracies?
transactions this game.
A good chance to get rid of that.
I'll be right back. You guys
that
can't fight me
vulture
anyway, so
in
you
the
don't,
Lost
you don't
City.
care about it if I have amateurs.
No conspiracies.
Hated rabbit? Alright, yeah.
No conspiracies. There's our brutal tactics. Pretty sure we
Exchanging
already
those
knew
for
that
the
was in there.
dominance cards.
Oh, those are being discarded for dominance. Got it.
All right. Perform conspiracies in rabbit. Good question. What's interesting in rabbit? You know what? Since we already have a vulture here, we might want to diffuse any possible plots, so gonna convert a crow into a lizard.
I think you. Where is that?
In the Lost City?
I think you can't because of the ceasefire.
I cannot affect.
Oh, you can't remove
doves.
their pieces, but you can remove other pieces. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You just can't battle. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So, are you taking one of the? Should I take one of the crows?
Yep. Convert with one of the crows.
And then maybe
a
Usually
rarely
makes it
used
easier for people
feature
to
is that
flip
these
the
are
points
multi-state
anyway.
lizards, which means that you couldn't turn it into
why
a yellow
not just
crow,
battle 'em?
which is always
these ones
fun.
are not.
There's not?
They're in the menu.
only
You have
the
to
doves
put
can
them in
battle them.
custom.
Got it.
Yeah,
But
it's a
because there's so many
ceasefire.
fan content.
Just convert the other one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could convert the other one, but
It's a fun extra little bonus feature.
let's see.
I mean, don't you want to build in the Lost City?
I don't need a lot.
Maybe, but I still would have to outnumber the birds in that case.
And
The doves.
how it is,
Yeah, I would let someone else
And
come
he
in and stop
battles
the
me.
crows.
there won't be much
Why do it
left.
yourself? Especially with Devotion to the Deep, like that's going to be
I
hard
like it.
for vultures to eat through, and that's probably what you want. But then our vulture is going to pass the buck onto somebody. There's not many people to start passing the buck to. You ate the moles. You ate the Eyries End.
Damn, I didn't know he had devotion to the deep. Yikes.
You've eaten the police. Who was left? But yeah, in that clearing, like right
Also
now,
being a bit
vulture's going into
frugal with
Lost City.
Alkalite, so
That's
we'll get out of that.
that's two
Wow,
extra hits
the
being
devotion
done.
to the deep is brutal.
Although that goes towards your consume actions, so also not terrible.
We got some thunder going over here.
Actually, this should be interesting.
Lizard Thunder?
Just regular thunder.
Oh. Minnesotan Thunder.
Maybe I say that for later, so I'll just go with the rest of the turn as I find it.
You saving it for later.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh, there's the
regular
saboteur.
Sabo.
Order of
That's the
business.
regular one. That's the
Gonna
one that's always
build
in the deck. We've got a
another rabbit
coin
garden.
action. And are they putting down their third?
Going to use the dominance to score.
Dominance to score.
It's up to 6 points because I got 2. Let's see.
Which card did you use to build? The action, I guess?
Yeah, the action card.
Okay.
Yep. Lucky penny.
And likewise, let's We'll get another lizard out into Fox.
Still 32 cards in the deck. There's a Lost City lizard. Is he going there? Having trouble picking him up.
Yeah, TTS is not with me today for clicking.
Which one? Which one do you want to put it in?
The one with the most lizards. Thank you. All right. Then we're gonna score Fox as well. Another 2 points with the dominance card.
I'll grab those points for you. That's puts you at 8.
Oh, right. The vultures cannot even stop that plot being flipped because of the ceasefire.
Because of a bird ritual.
A tangled web.
They can guess.
They can guess.
Hey, you want to craft that Sabo and get rid of that deep card so we can hit some crows?
We just got the deep card. Oh, that does look crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Tentacle worshipping crows. Not something you want to see.
Alright, that's everything revealed.
On daytime television.
Sharing cards. And yeah, let's craft a sabotage.
Crafting possibly the only Sabo in the game, which has not come up yet, but
thank you.
An important distinction.
Let me now draw 3, discard to 5, which I wouldn't have to. So, where's the deck? There it is.
And another action card.
Okay.
Calculating vultures.
Throw a mouse card out.
They're throwing out Daring Expedition.
And I'm going to throw...
All right, so 2 of our 3 single mouse cards are known
You going
now.
after crows?
1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I like that.
He can't go after crows, except for guessing. He can guess, and that's probably not what he wants to do.
And I would like to go...
Because he can't converge into any plot clearings.
Go 1.
Well, he only has 1 card.
Yeah, he doesn't want to guess, I don't think.
2.
Uh-oh. I think that he has forgotten about the ceasefire. I think it's dawned on him now. He's pausing. I think it's occurred to him that he can't do this.
3, and then we'll just move everyone up to here.
Yeah, I think that was his ultimate destination, was the the crow pile, because that's going to be munchy munchy.
Yum yum yum.
And then do I do any movement over here?
He's thinning out the plot fuel. The gas, the crow gas is...
Let's move up like this.
Going into the vulture tank.
Okay.
And
I'll do my
local.
first battle against crows here. Would you like to ambush me?
Nope. Go ahead.
No ambush. Tasty, tasty.
3-2.
Ooh,
Damn.
2 is
very tasty.
Fantastic.
Those rolls he's getting, man.
So much fuel. That's his 4 points right there. So he's also creeping up.
Sure.
He's got one more. Probably not worth going after Eyries End here, but we'll see. We'll see if the vengeance holds.
You might hit those moles in the corner.
Hey, Moles, if I don't hit you here, do you not hit me?
I haven't thought about what I'm doing on my turn yet because
Lies.
I don't know. But yeah, I can not hit you there, I guess. I mean,
Thanks.
I don't know. We'll see.
Somebody's gonna have to hit
We'll see what
crows.
happens.
We shall see.
I like to keep my
I love
options
it.
open.
That's so good.
You, I don't know. We'll see.
You know what? We'll see.
All right. Well,
I mean, I don't think that I'm the threat in second to last place, but you know, do what you got to do.
I don't either, but I also don't want you like taking away my despairs just for points.
I mean, I'm looking at those points there.
Fair. Okay, in that case, I'll hit the crows again here.
Makes sense.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Nibble, nibble.
More bodies.
Oh, another.
Yeah, it's
oh,
not the
1-0.
best.
Okay.
Just
But
one
I'll
more.
take it.
It's still something to eat. Now he doesn't have to get rid of his Eyrie warriors, so his vengeance can still hold.
I'll go ahead and
7
spend
warriors on
this
board.
to attack the Eyrie here.
Oof.
Would you like to ambush me?
There's the vengeance.
Why they
Where?
Because it's a point.
Points.
Yeah, I guess.
Or a free despair.
Although, so I get the Eyrie and a point.
Wow, these rolls.
Nope, nope. I get him. I get that. Thank
Was
you.
that? Oh, was that a bird card battle, Frenzy?
Yes, it was.
It was.
All right.
Okay.
The Warriors Wake faction is pretty cool, and I hate them.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, actually, this is an interesting fact. They have 5 Corvid. Okay, so I actually can spin some, and won't impact their recruiting. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they recruit 4 anyway, right? So
All right, so he's jumping up.
For 4
He's
points.
jumping up right in behind the crows. He's taking a little tasty spot there.
So their original suspicions about needing to deal with the vultures is kind of coming true.
I will
Accurate.
then.
They're having very good rolls. Very, very, very good. They're gonna have a little harder time. There's their despair.
Place a despair down here.
So you're going to be taking 2 cards.
And I will spend a vulture
2.
to draw 1 card.
Smart. Heaven forbid these players being smart.
Then I'll move all of these away to get to these 2. Flip this.
He's going to look at
Shuffle
3.
and draw 3.
Looking through that trash. What do we got? He can take 2 of them.
I have a question about these action cards.
Take those 2.
I've been looking over them, and this one, if you would discard cards during this action, discard 2 fewer. So does that mean like I can play an ambush and then discard this card and not discard the ambush?
I believe that's how it works.
That's crazy. And if I could, and
going into
could I
round
also, like,
4.
as moles,
I don't
discard
think
2
that-
cards?
I don't think that's how it works because you're not discarding the ambush. You're using your spending.
Yeah, I
the
guess
ambush.
that's true.
But if at the end of your turn, for instance, if lizards have to discard 3 cards,
It
you can
ambush
discard only once.
ambush says discard on the card text. So
Oh.
I don't know. We can ask Slug, I guess.
And you're asking for a friend, right? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking.
What's up?
So if I like, I was just looking over the action cards and I had a question. If I play an ambush, can I then discard that card and keep the ambush?
I'm just trying to find a card here. Assyria's website is down. Card root. Yeah.
And follow-up question: could I discard, I don't know, 2 mouse cards and this, and then score points and not discard the 2 mouse cards? Like score 2 points with banker. I mean, like if I'm
banker is spend.
Oh, is it? Okay. Fair enough.
That answers that.
Yep. Thank you.
For just while we're here for Fear of the Faithful, since it would be any instance, they could use this to protect all instances if it was in a single battle.
Oh, yeah.
So if a single battle took out 2 or 3 or heaven 4 on some future map.
I guess same with moles. Like if I don't want to discard one of my other cards, I could discard this instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for lizards, they would get an extra one.
Right, because they could discard more than 1 card in 1 battle.
Yep.
Yeah.
This has been a message from above.
Thank you.
All right, let's roll that cheese. I love that.
Okay, is it my turn?
How do you know what the roll is on the cheese?
It doesn't have numbers. It's just.
Yep, you're good to go.
It's just funny that they gave it that utility.
And
all right, are we going to see any? We are not seeing recruits. We're seeing a double build.
Fox move.
Double build from the Eyries End. They, I think, are looking at the end.
I'll get this.
They are going for big builds. They're going to grab that raid, put some more crows out.
No, wait.
So we saw no recruit. We saw a move. Was that a move up to that rabbit? Yes, right? Because it was empty.
I cannot do that, actually.
Yeah.
So we had a move, a rabbit move, and a fox move back into the
Wait, no,
clearing.
that bird and the rabbit was there.
Bird and the rabbit was there. Raj. So he's trying to think about what he's going to do. He's got to get some momentum here. I think he's going to be in big bird trouble.
I think the issue has been not having bird cards. He's just refusing to put a suited card into recruit.
Yeah. He might have only had that first bird card, which he put into build, but he wanted to go commander, and maybe that's the effect of what we're seeing here. Maybe he thought he would get another bird card, but if you don't get that 4th roost out, if you're not hovering around 4 or 5 roosts, you're going to be having a bad day because you're not getting that extra card draw. His only option would be to move the caravan back and forth, which I don't think he's realized that he can do.
I guess I will just add a move again. Or recruit. Let's add a recruit.
No camera 1, huh? Here we go.
And so I can. And doesn't work. Okay.
He's got a loyal bird.
So I recruited mouse. And it doesn't work either. Well, I guess I'm gonna turmoil anyway.
Doesn't have to turmoil.
You're gonna turmoil?
Yeah.
I don't see how.
What you can't just build here?
Because he's got
Or
access to
caravan.
all
Or
3
here, I
suits.
guess?
And caravans.
Caravan.
Unless he's just playing it off as if he's going to turn
Yeah,
it off.
because you could, just as an example, you could do mouse, fox, any.
No, there is a way not to turmoil, but
Oh, battle the raid.
it's not interesting anyway.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think he's missed the movement of the caravan.
I need to go to a fox clearing, and I can't battle in the lost city, so like going to the fox clearing is already 2 moves. So
You've got a free battle though, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, he can.
Can do that, but alright, let's just do that. And
Alright, he's
battle
moving up there.
The crows. Do you ambush?
Nope.
No ambush against the crows. Getting some free crows here.
Oh, okay. Then I get crows.
One more point for the
Did you
Eyries
take
End.
your point for removing a token?
Yeah, yeah.
Where did you just battle?
The crows had a raid up there.
No one
by
was
the way, I drew
removed. Dang.
cards. Is actually wait, no, I did not move the caravan, so off.
Where did you build?
I did not build yet.
Man, have we seen a single
Wait, was there a crow here?
bird yet this game?
He just spawned in because the raid was killed.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, put down some more points for the other players.
Well, this has been 3
Hey, Moles, what are you doing on your
turns.
turn?
And effectively no policing of the crows.
I've been trying to figure that out.
Because
Honestly,
the vultures ate some
crows
warriors,
are
but that doesn't
threats.
really matter.
I can take care of the crows.
I think
You can take care of the crows. Then I think the
can.
vultures are
It's
the
a
next
matter
threat.
of
I'm not
the
really sure how
passing
fast
of
they
the
score,
buck, I
but
think.
Hey, Moles.
they seem like the threat.
We thought we had a deal.
Well,
Did
actually,
that
you can
sound
keep
like a
that
deal to you?
You can keep that deal in place. Don't attack here. Is there a way for the Moles? Is there a way for you to attack over here instead?
For a
I
cost.
don't think so. No.
For
I
a
don't think I
steep,
can get
steep
that far.
cost.
I mean, you're Moles. You can dig.
Yeah, I guess I could dig, but I'd be digging with 2 dudes and going against 4,
So-
right?
I mean, you've got a bunch of moves,
rude, eh?
don't
What
you,
a
with,
game. What
first
a complex
Yeah.
web.
move.
I can do
move these guys out.
Marshall,
Spinners of Mercy
move
weren't even in this
twice.
game.
I guess I could
Imagine
just
with them.
move,
Oh my gosh.
move. I can move all my dudes like into there with my Marshall and Brig, and then battle twice
Nope.
with 5.
But does that help you, like, for what you're going for? Like, that's
Not in
battling
the
some vultures.
slightest.
But
No, it doesn't help me at all. Which is like it would be a
And
terrible.
that makes
idea.
lizards happy too, right?
Um,
Lizards are sitting in a pretty little spot here.
Yeah, I think maybe someone else is gonna have to deal with the vultures.
We can
I don't
always
really
add
want to
some
battle
peace
him here.
dogs.
Make the crows do it.
Moles, I'm just saying, Why are you getting involved in birds' affairs? You're a ground creature. Leave the birds to the birds.
I can take care of some corvids, but if I do that, you got to hit some vultures here because it can't just be me policing. Like I've been in emergency the whole time this entire game, and I'm at 3 points. So
yeah, I've also got 6 dudes on the map.
That's true.
Like I'm worse off. I'm in a worse position than when I started, except for like my ministers, obviously. But like I have zero. I have so little board presence right now.
You don't need that board presence, first of all. Second of all,
I mean,
take your turn, sir.
I think the crow, like to me, getting that crow, getting some of the crow out of here is
that's not right, is it?
Especially these ones that are right next to him would be the ones I'd go for. It's less taxing on your actions, and you can get up and get those too.
So I'm definitely gonna kill.
What happened? Are you
the snare
away from your microphone?
I would leave these two here so we can guess his plots more easily. Like that that's not an extort, so someone could just guess it, right?
Yeah, someone could guess that one, although they're not guessing it.
We're definitely in a faction mix where we all care about our cards, though, which makes things a little tougher for guessing plot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still 1 in 3 now, right? Like it's pretty good.
Definitely, like to me, I would go after those, especially that snare.
I'm
for
still.
sure.
It's
That's an easy one.
I'm still going to suggest.
I forgot Phouglas is in the game. He can guess.
Yeah.
I'm still suggesting that you take your moles and hit the vultures here.
But then I'm not advancing my game at all.
And I'm not advancing my game at all if I'm policing as well. So we're sort of in the same...
Well, I mean, you're setting up all these ceasefire tokens that you can just flip and get tons of points for later, right?
Flip and get a very hard... There's 6 other people in this game. And I have to flip this. I have to take my whole turn to flip this into a peace token and then have enough cards in my refugees to get cashed in
just devouring
on the start of my next turn if I'm still alive. Like there's like 7 people in this game.
Wiping me off of this part of the board makes it way harder for me to police the peace doves when they do eventually flip.
So what you're saying is you'd rather I attack you here?
I'm saying we have a very good ceasefire going on, and I don't plan to eat moles right now unless they start attacking me, in which case it advantages me just to wipe you down so far that you don't even want to take defensive bonus. You don't want to take, like, hitbacks.
You know, the vultures keep saying they're going to wipe people off the board, but he hit Eyrie for 1 turn, and then 8 moles the rest of the time.
He already did wipe me off the board, yeah. So
yeah,
it's like,
so I don't know about that.
I'm just saying, like, I have no plans
to hit. You're gonna be hitting me anyway, aren't you?
I don't think I have plans to hit you next turn. Like, unless you hit me, in which case if you hit me, like, I kind of think I would want to go back at you. I'm just saying, like, it makes the most sense for me to try to, like last time I had to hit Corvids because I wanted to reduce their numbers, right? And they get scary. But, like,
you're not doing...
I hit Eyrie some, and I did what I needed to. I said I wanted to, like, make sure, like, hey, like, I'm serious when I say I might have to go after you, like, yeah, come after me if you want to, but like if you start wiping me out here and here and now, like,
and just kill them, wipe them out because they're winning right now. And ignore their
point, like,
they need to eat anyway, so they're gonna feed on us.
Yes,
just kill them.
I know, but like what I'm saying is, right now I'm trying to feed on like what I could perceive as the greatest threat.
I only eat the biggest
coming at me hard, like then it makes the most sense for me to.
Is throwing one battle at you coming at you hard though? Like after you literally wiped me out of that clearing, I had 8 guys in there. You wiped me down to 3, right?
I know. I mean, I'm fine with you attacking
I mean, you're saying that you're gonna come back at me if I attack you, and you came and attacked me, and then you want me not to attack you. So isn't that like a bit hypocritical?
We're vultures, man. You expect us to be fair in our dealings? Come on.
All right.
Well,
regardless, take your turn, moles. I'm suggesting you punch them because if you're spending most of your turn punching, you're gonna get like a point out of it. It's pretty paltry. If I have to police, which I might have to do, I'm gonna be spending a lot of my turn policing. And yeah, there's some setup involved, but there's also some setup involved for getting some moles onto a spot that's got.
Who's this who's talking?
It's me, the peace doves.
It's on a day.
It
Alright, I'm gonna get
means
my free
Voice in
mole.
yet.
the peace stubs that have done nothing but fire up ceasefires and then just kill everything in their clearings.
They just want peace their way.
Once.
Types of scavengers and
Peace at any cost.
We will have peace one way or another.
Yes. And that's what I'm suggesting. You hit vultures, I'll hit crows. Capiche.
All right.
Take your turn.
I'm going to dig.
All right, card is being spent.
Yeah. Sure, why not? All right, I'm gonna dig with that card.
The bloody bag.
To go
Gently used.
in here.
Oh, he's putting an extra point out
So
there.
that was a recruit and a dig. Then I will use my marshal to move 2 dudes into here.
Up to 4 battles.
Yeah. All right. Then I'll battle with Brig. I'll start with the battle against the crows. Any ambush?
Nope. Go ahead.
Here comes a 0-0 right here. Nope.
Perfect. That's a point for me.
Exactly what he wants.
And then
And an extra vulture.
my second battle will be here against the vultures. Any ambush?
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't there be a vulture here?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Thank you.
some other people died.
Let's transfer that guy up there.
He's been recruited somewhere else.
All right. And my
Were there
mayor
Were there
will
2 moles left
be-
on that clearing? There shouldn't that tunnel go? Because I thought he had
To
3
take a
left. He got
move,
ambushed, which means he'd be down to 1.
That makes sense.
But there's only 1 vulture.
But wasn't there 2 there?
What else can I do with
Yeah.
American? Battle some more, I guess.
How many vultures were in that
Could
fox clearing?
I miss this tunnel? I think I might have killed that tunnel with the roll.
Yeah, I thought there were two
Yeah,
vultures,
2 vultures.
and
Yeah,
there started
I
with
did get that tunnel.
3 moles, which means 2 of them would have died.
Was it
in
a
the
3-3? Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
that's dead.
ambush. Okay.
Fun times. This is going great. All right. So with
Fun times.
with mayor, I will. I guess I'll just battle here. Whatever.
Let's revel in
Sounds
their
good.
misery.
I'm not gonna win this. So
I don't think we brought enough tiny violins.
No.
great.
Multiply these here. We'll add a couple more here.
Hey, I tried to convince you to
I
have
really
a
don't
ceasefire.
understand why the moles did that.
Yeah.
I think the moles
But,
should have
you
just
know,
done their turn.
Whatever. And then my second mayor battle will be here.
Sounds good.
That's terrible.
Ouch.
What is that?
This is
300? Somebody keep track.
The dice,
Two
the
have been
dice are
me.
deciding this.
Yeah, 2 and me, and I rolled 1.
Where's that vulture? You can't
The
find
dice
it.
have
Can't
not
find it. Can't
heard
fight it.
Humberto's
That's what I'm
pleas.
saying.
Then I will sway. I've got bunny. I'll say with that. And
Here's the
with
bunny
that,
ambush. Code breakers.
to
We've already
get
seen that enough.
the
But he's not really
captain,
drawing much
I
free.
guess. And that's a point.
Not drawing many new cards.
Then I draw 1 card.
The mole blood is getting thinned
Get
out.
those back. Draw a card.
But he's keeping his full hand. Keeping his full hand, just not keeping the moles. Not keeping the moles
Alright.
alive. All right, that
So,
sounds like a reluctant.
I don't have any
dove.
peace, so I'm not going to score any of my boys here. I have to choose a mandate. Now, I think there's been enough emergencies.
Uh-oh.
So I think
No
we're going to
battle
stabilize.
cross.
We're going to do some stabilization. Let's see.
A
if I
double
can
dove
change this
cross.
And you might think,
Really? You
how am I
convinced me
gonna
to hit.
police?
You convinced me to wipe myself out against the vultures, and now you're not going to police at all.
Oh no, you might think that I'm not going to
I have-
police by doing
I have
this,
literally 4 guys on that.
but I am. Don't you worry. I was very specific that you should be fighting here, not over here. And you know, because I couldn't tell you that I had nukes instead. So I'm gonna go stabilization. So I can take him up to 3 actions. I do.
Oh, he's about to use a favor of the foxes.
I do have nukes.
He's got a favor.
But it's just sort of, it's hard to use them because then it leaves these vultures alive. And I'm not sure if I want to. It's definitely going to spice up the game, though. Let me tell you.
Favor the fox coming on.
Favor the fox. Take up to 3 actions.
Multi-fox cards.
Not the birdie boom boom.
Well, see, that's the point, though.
No, he's got the Lost City.
Well, we'll get there when we get there. So
he's got the Lost City and the 2 ceasefires
twice.
So he's building.
So
he's
I'm
building
build,
in that clearing.
When I build, I spend a card. So I guess this goes here. And I can build either a clinic or a school in a matching clearing. So I'm going to build where is it? I'm going to build a school in the Lost City.
Just a reminder,
then
school.
I'm going to score a point. Thank you. I'm going to build again. Now, this card says that I can swap it for the top card of the shared deck. Can I do that right now? I would assume so.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh man, why did it have to be an action card?
Wait, what did that card say? Can I look at that?
It's pretty cool. Take a look at it. But I will spend this other card. This goes on top of that once you guys are done reading it. To build again, I'm going to build a clinic down here in this fox. And I'll
spend this card at any time to replace with the top card of the shared deck. All right.
All right. And then I did score a point. Thank you. So I have 1 action left. I could move or I could take a refugee card. I'm going to take a refugee card into my hand. My 3rd action.
Yeah, he wants that tea party.
And then my last one is craft using tokens. And this is why it would mix up the game a lot to do this. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea with the vultures here.
It takes away vulture food.
Yeah, I don't see it benefiting anyone but the vultures, really.
Crows are gone.
Is it just like a fox nuke?
Crows are gone.
It is a fox nuke.
That, I guess.
So I will choose 4 clearings, and so I'd be policing lizards, I'd be policing crows, and I'd be policing the vultures a tiny bit, but not a lot. And
then the vultures come to send on everybody.
That's the point.
Survives.
Unless you guys are going to hit
plot,
how do we
though,
deal with vultures after that?
Unless you guys are going to hit the vultures after that.
And with whom?
No wonder the doves are so smug. They didn't even need their refugees. They could just destroy everything.
It does not.
Vultures. Let alone people.
It does hit the vagabond.
If I were you, I would spare the lizards.
Shut up, Kylie.
It's tough because I don't want to spare the lizards. Because I want to make sure that if we're going to get policed, I want to make sure everyone's policed. And that's the problem, is that I want to craft this now, 1, to get points, but 2, to police people. But I can't do that if I think the vultures are going to run away with it.
They are 100. If you do it, they 100% are going to run away with it. You're going to.
I don't agree with that.
Destroy. You're going to destroy me.
Because there's not going to be as much food on the board.
Crows, and he's like literally.
It would definitely
no one will
the
stop
food
him.
supply.
I mean, he's already probably unstoppable. This.
He's not unstoppable.
Well, someone's gonna. I mean, someone needs to step up and stop him.
Well, see, that's the point. Are you asking me to do that?
No, I don't care. You're in last. I agree. It should be one of these first players. I totally agree. I just don't think you doing this benefits.
Scoreboard means nothing. The only one who can police
I mean,
vultures right now
if
are
you
the
do it, I
tourists.
would ask you
I'm-
not to do it in the Lost City, because I mean, if you knock 3 of my items, then I'm just out of the game as well.
Yeah, but I don't think you would police.
Why?
Yeah, are you gonna go up there and
Are
kill
you
some
gonna go
crows,
up there and police?
I'm not gonna go there. I will go here and kill him
Well,
there.
that is
but-
one of the clearings I'd hit with a nuke.
Well, that's true. So
Because I would nuke this one. I'd nuke this
no,
one.
I'm not. If you nuke me, I'm not going for him. 100%. I'll just let him win.
The other problem with the leaders in this situation, vultures and crows, is that they have the easiest bounce back
And they won't
of anyone thus far.
and they won't police each other, right? Like those Corvids are never going to police the Warriors' wake.
I mean,
No.
I've been policing the crows.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's only because
Well,
they
you've
split
been-
up a bunch of people. You
Okay,
get
Because you've got a bunch of crows.
Coyote. Yeah, exactly. Coyote saying he's policing is just him scoring points.
that's
like
what I'm saying.
He's
That's
just
like saying
eating.
that crows are plotting. Like, I'm plotting, guys. I'm
policing.
plotting.
I mean, they happen to be the exact same thing.
That's why it's tough. And what's funny is like if I don't do it right, then the only who's going to police them then?
I mean, no one.
If I don't drop this nuke and ruin this game, well, what's going to happen?
I mean, nothing's going to stop you from doing it next turn. So, I mean, maybe he might be better set up to get nuked.
He'll just
But if he
avoid it
knows
because
that-
Yeah, if you wait now.
Now that I know there's a fox nuke, why would
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
why would
piece of
anyone
wood.
go there?
a nuke in the silo here.
Well, you maybe shouldn't have said anything. That's
Yeah.
Well, and that's the point. Is I wanted to have a lively
Here's
discussion
what
at
I
the
would
table
love,
at gunpoint.
Papa. I'd love.
I
No, he would
mean, I
never
just think
rabbit
you
root
make
it.
this
I
game
would've-
2 hours of watching vultures win at this point. 2 more hours.
Oh, it can be over in 2 hours. Ooh, maybe.
It's true. You're right. Maybe you should do it.
I'm
I mean,
hoping to
I'm
do
just
it,
saying,
just personally.
Russia.
You have nothing at stake.
I
though.
don't know. I honestly don't know what you should do. So
I think if you do that, then everyone has to go against the vultures with everything.
And see,
right? Which is, I've
my-
already
fair.
been trying to do that, but my rolls have been shit.
My
So
point
I
is
have-
that you're
that.
saying that like the vultures will run away with it, and that's only if the table doesn't fight them. And if I drop these nukes, then people have to fight them, right? Unless you like out of spite and just want to say like, okay, I give up.
I mean, I
I'm
will
never gonna
not
take
fight.
it.
I mean, I'm not going to do it. If I'm in almost last, I'm not going to do it.
I mean, it's already difficult enough to get the lizards to fight as is.
And that's
And
the,
just
that's
about
the
at the
problem.
point where I could like start some crusades.
Yeah, so the people in the
with, like,
back
everything in mind.
will be policing.
But you can't crusade. You can't crusade against the vultures anywhere.
It also
I mean-
depends on the situation, yes, because I have enough hard time battling as it is.
I mean, in my opinion, instead we should say, all right, crows, we will keep this plot here if you will attack this.
I would never, as the
And-
crows, I would never police anyone.
I mean,
Well-
he can win the game if he keeps the.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
already
keeps the
vultures
vultures
down.
down.
as the crows. I'm already considering hitting that clearing. This mouse one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then how about that?
If
I
you leave my
will-
plot, I'll
But I am gonna drop. But that'll destroy part of your force.
right.
Damn
I
it!
can't hit them good enough if you get rid of that fox there.
This is
I
getting
think you still could.
this is getting squirrely.
Do
That's true.
it.
You could still.
Blow it all up.
We're approaching 3
So,
hours
I
of
will-
stream time.
How about this?
Nice.
I will.
I think they should just.
I'll
blow
hit
it
the
up.
lizards because someone has to hit the lizards.
I would
right?
just leave. I would blow everything up,
I'll
but
hit
keep the lizards
them
there.
here. Feels good.
There's a fox
I'll hit the
in
crows
the
up
corner.
here.
There's 2
It's
foxes in
only
the bottom.
3 clearings, and I guess.
Just
what do I
keep the
drop
li- like
last
don't
nuke on myself?
don't blow up the
I
lizards.
mean,
That would be
nothing
terrible.
happens. Or here. I mean, you.
I still think you should do that one.
Oh, nuke the Lost City.
Not a good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I think nuking these 2 clearings is a good compromise.
I
And then
think
you
if
tank the
you're,
vagabond
I think if
against
you're
the
throwing
vultures.
nukes out, how does as the peace crows like
Wait, peace crows? What are peace crows?
yeah, when throwing nukes out as the peace crows,
These crows, wow.
never thought I'd say this, but yep.
peace doves, like how does not like wiping the vagabond out help you? Like the vagabond is nothing but a threat to you, really. Like I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out.
Especially in the lost city.
I have one more point than you, and when you
Well,
knew
I mean, that's another person who could possibly win. I guess I'm just trying to say, like,
if you're gonna nuke.
Beyond
That's
the
how I feel about
Corvid
it.
maybe being salty and not attacking me, like, how does nuking this help you as the doves?
Okay, well,
how does
first of
not
all,
nuking this help you as the doves?
You're the one who benefits from me nuking there. Because if I make everybody salty, they won't attack you, and then you'll win.
See, that's just such a weird thing, though. It's like, so basically what they're saying is, if
it's not hurting you, if this nuke actually decimated you, I would be all for it, even if it hurt me. But it literally does nothing to you. It literally does.
It hits nothing. It hits a few like cursory vultures.
No, a few. It hurts one.
It's just one, and this despair. That's it.
That's pretty bad. I mean,
I would be.
That is not bad at all.
I would be.
You realize
I gotta get a clock
you
in
do
this.
that and I lose all these. Like I'm set really far back. Like I don't think y'all like. I'm definitely strong faction. I'm definitely gonna be hard to stop. But like, I don't think it's quite as foregone as y'all are talking about it.
It is 100% foregone. If you nuke, you're gonna decimate me, decimate the lizards. The crows will have no plots to flip, and he will lose one dude. I mean, and then he'll his turn.
Got a concentration of two others, and then
he'll just move into one of these like clearings with tons of dudes and munch and score 4 points, and he'll be at 17.
All right, Crows. It's been 12 minutes. I got to decide. Crows, I'm talking to you specifically.
Yeah.
If I don't nuke the Lost City, are you committing to coming in here and fighting some vultures?
Maybe.
That's not good enough. That's not good
Vagabond as well.
Actually, if you come and attack me, I will.
I will attack here. I will not attack there.
That's gonna die. I've got a nuke aimed at that spot.
And don't forget, nuking is just gonna give him more vultures.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna get. Yeah.
He's gonna get 2 vultures out of the deal. 3 if I hit the Lost City.
I'll get 1 vulture out of the deal. Just 1 here.
Oh
one
yeah,
there and 1 there.
Yeah, he'd get 1 here because I'm hitting here.
What's the weakness to this vulture?
And then the start of the turn, he recruits more. It's literally go punch them before they hit you.
Yeah, I don't see any weakness. I think it's just wipe them, basically. I think that's the only way we can do it. And then just kill their lone warriors every turn.
Well, what was the answer? What was the answer, Crows? Because we can't stall out forever.
Yeah.
So you are committing. If I will leave this plot up, you're gonna go punch these vultures.
Yes, I guess.
We've gotten a little bit more certain, but still not there.
That was good commitment.
Yeah.
The problem is if he takes out the 3 crows and the top fox, there's just not a force to do it.
I'm not fighting there. Dude, I have spent my entire game trying to get this last hammer, and I've been screwed by RNG to get this last. I am going here to get this freaking hammer, 100%.
Yeah, but once you get that hammer, you're going to trade a boot for a T, trade something else, or
I'm out of this game. This is every turn I'm scoring 3, and the vultures are scoring 5 or 6. I'm out of this game. There's no
unless we stop the vultures, and then you have a good chance, I'd say.
Well, I mean, I will participate in that next turn, 100%. And if you want to nuke this because I'm not committing, that's totally fine with me. I just think you're just giving.
If only it had been a favor of the mouse.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be 100. If you were knocking this out, I'd be go for it. I'll take the 3 damage. But to knock this out, and he gets more people on the map than like you kill this guy and he gets 2 more. So it's like
and he recruits and he picks up the stragglers. So, yep.
I mean, if you want to do it for pure greed, I don't blame you. I'd probably do it for pure greed just to get 2 points here and 1 point there.
Well, see, that's the
4.
That's the point because it would be 4 points. It would be 5 and policing the vagabond if I hit the Lost City. But then, as you said, I think it might be too dangerous to do that because of the.
Conversely, if you don't bomb the Lost City and you get to 29 points this game, how are you gonna feel?
You know, I'll feel pretty good because right now I'm at 5 points and it's the 4th round.
Yeah, just go for it.
Really big in a burst.
Pros need to take out this.
Underestimating how strong you are right now. I think you're underestimating how strong you are potentially at this moment.
If the crows, and they've said that they will commit to fighting some vultures here specifically, if they're willing to do that, then I will nuke the other spots and not the Lost City, so you can at least flip this plot and get something.
That's fine. Crows, if you wipe me out here, just please be prepared to help out with the peace doves. Like, we need someone ready to deal with them
Guys,
later.
can we do everything like in each turn? Because it's been 3 hours. So
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
We're not even.
The nukes are coming down then.
Oh golly.
So, I can craft with both my schools and my tokens, so that's why it's 1, 2, 3.
All right. I believe you.
So I'm dropping the nuke on the lizard, slow them down. I'm dropping the nuke here to slow the corpse a little bit, and I'm dropping the nuke here to kill the vulture. This little outpost here. The 4th nuke I will drop obviously on myself right here, but I have radiation suits and I'm fine.
To score your 4 points.
I'm unsure how to, successfully randomize cards when we have 2 different backs for the cards.
I'd like to point out that the doves scored 6 points already this turn. And they are a bursty faction. Y'all just be careful with them.
Somebody want to take
you gotta have a villain
in my hand?
I got you.
Well, I'm very clearly the villain, but like what that's
you gotta
fine.
just put them on the board
Oh, that makes sense.
on the table. Group them up.
I'm just saying, if for those unfamiliar with peace doves, like they are doing well. They're doing quite well this game, and we need to be ready to hit them as soon as they flip. Because if they manage to like do a flip and score big, and like a turn or two, and we aren't able to hit them really hard at that exact moment,
G to group them. Okay.
It's basically GG.
Yeah, somebody shuffle that and discard the top 2. So
I got it.
Because unfortunately we can tell what the different backs are, so.
Yeah. All right. So that's the end of the craft, other than the lizards having to back up and move their shit out of here.
Yeah, with the backs, I would just say oh, I'm gonna shuffle them 3 times and then just take them from the top. Yeah, choose a number and then just stick to it.
Not even as acolytes, my goodness.
Yeah, no, that's a dumb roll in my opinion.
That is a dumb roll, yeah. They should get acolytes for that.
They really should. Somebody write leader games about that.
Yep.
The problem is whenever you suggest that, there's like 3 people who chew your head off, so.
Yeah, requisite episodic game reference. The Lizard Cult will remember this.
All right, so then I evacuate refugees for each peace token and for each clinic in a clearing. I assume that means... do I have to have both, or do I just have to have a clinic? I imagine just a clinic,
number
right?
you have. So you have 1 clinic, you could evacuate 1 thing.
So I could put 1 guy into the refugees.
Yeah, matching that suit.
Yeah, it's a formula.
So a Fox card.
Yep, so I'll throw a Fox card in there. All right, and then I'll draw 2.
20-minute favor.
Sorry, guys. It was a long turn, but it was super consequential.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna be a long turn when you ask for
input
6 other
permission.
people's opinions on using a favor. Unsurprisingly, we had opinions.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
1 point. Oh, I'm not sure. It's round 4. I don't think I did this last time.
The old quest fashioner.
Personally, I'm very sad that there's a no coalitions rule right now, because I would love to see the Vagabond and Moles get together at this time.
That would be hilarious.
That would be beautiful.
All right, so he's got the hammers now. What's he gonna do with them?
Hammer time? Boom, crafting.
craft this rabbit's paw.
Ooh.
Oh, you have the rabbit's paw?
What is that?
It's,
Oh, now I gotta look at the special components.
it can be used as any item. It's like
Rabbit's paw is
wild.
really good.
God.
Vagabond is very scary.
Now
Should
the
have gotten blown
vagabond
up.
craft papers.
Man, there's a craftable torch and like a wild item. What the hell is this?
Dark
This
deck,
is
man.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Why didn't you nuke the last city and all this?
Because
wanted
you listened
some
to the
policing.
Vagabond and not me.
I have 3 swords now. I can go kill the vulture.
And a rabbit.
If you do that.
Wow.
And I can get 2 more swords.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do it. It just takes a while. And I mean, if I hadn't gotten
I mean, you
hammer
can do it
early,
now.
if I got hammer early, I would have foregone all this other garbage I picked up because I had the rabbit's paw from the start. And I'm like, all right, I'll just get the. And then he crafts hammer immediately. I'm like, sweet, I can get rabbit's paw.
All right, so what I'm hearing is Vagabond super strong, and maybe crows need to focus on something besides totally wiping me off the board.
No,
And
crows
not-
definitely need to hit you.
Yes,
I agree.
Like
I can be
100%.
I can be hit literally any
Are we
time.
going to be in
least
a
the
situation
thick-
where like we have 18 threats
vulture
on the board
den
and people are
needs
still
to be,
beating solely
taken.
on me? Because come on,
Yes.
y'all.
I
Alright.
I feel
am
like the.
Well, just
Crap.
yell at me when it's.
There it is.
Don't hit my violin yet. I asked
Oh,
a
shoot.
question. Jesus.
There's some
Just yell at me when it's my turn.
there's some crows sneaking in some 3 points when no one's looking.
yeah.
Sneaking in points? Who cares?
And crafting coins.
Jeez. Can't grab anything.
I got it for you.
Okay.
I would
Should I
win
get
every
my third
root
bottom
game if
messenger?
people listen
I
to
get
me.
it.
Okay.
I know it's
And
kind of the way
then
of the
I
game,
will
right? If you can
put that
convince them,
plot.
if you can convince them, you will win.
It's just that you have
For
to
2
convince them of
points?
something that doesn't actually hurt
Exist.
you. Like it doesn't help you, it just doesn't hurt you.
Yeah. Somebody
Okay.
can't someone else do the work? And a snare in the Lost
And
City, not
then
great.
I will recruit.
Let's see what happens
What's this card?
Second hammer.
Oh no.
And mouse. Whoa. What just happened?
Uh-oh.
My crows just
flying
went
all over.
flying.
You just threw a bunch of crows off the board. There you go.
Trying to, but it's just not wanting to work out for me. Okay.
Right. You can just point to the ones you want the crows. We can move them.
So the one with all the
Yes, sir.
Done.
that one, and then that
The one
one,
next to it. The other one next to it.
that one.
And,
And then
some
that
other
one.
random one.
Thank you. Okay. And I start my actions, and I will battle the
Oof.
vultures.
Not a move.
There. Do you have an ambush?
Nope. Go for it.
Okay.
All right. What we got?
Oh,
we
and
got
zero.
Wait, do I have to play this before the battle?
Uh-oh. Must have the
Yeah,
sword
It
action.
says in battle. So
What is
I
the
play-
card?
Let's see it.
uh,
Oh yeah, deal an extra hit. Yeah,
Have you rolled yet?
he just did.
It just says during battle, so it shouldn't.
All right. Have you already declared use of that? What is it? You have to use it before battle?
well, I thought it said.
It
in
says
battle.
or when
It
in
doesn't
battle.
say. It says
I
during
imagine-
the turn or when in battle.
I imagine he's in battle, so he can use it right now if he wanted
Yeah.
to deal an extra hit.
Okay. So deal an extra hit. Okay, cool. We'll do that.
What do you roll?
He
A
rolled a
one.
1-0.
You rolled
So you
1-0,
take
so
2.
2.
It's an action card giving him an extra hit.
Yep.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then I'll plot here.
You want to battle first again?
No,
Do
you
I?
don't.
I
You
think
want
you
to plot
should.
You do
first.
not.
No,
I
you
think you
plot first.
100% should.
You
There's
do not.
Crows, you're doing well. Don't let the rest of the table force you to do their dirty work for them, so they win and you don't.
Nah, he's just
You have
talking.
the-
I mean, he's
you
doing
have
what he's
the
got to do,
takeouts
right?
for
you.
Y'all
You don't
spent
want
the
to. You don't want to
entire
battle
turn
first
plotting against me,
because
so from now on, y'all get to stop.
then when you
Crows.
plot,
Oh, yeah,
then
100%.
you're gonna get another vulture.
I know it's fine. I'm
Crows,
just
I think
saying.
you got to hit him one more time.
I think crows are
if I
way
do that,
ahead,
then-
and I just said I'm not going to attack them. Crows should
Yeah.
try to win.
If I do that, though, somebody's going to break my plot, not.
I won't
Don't
do it.
break your plot.
Somebody's going.
it'll
to.
be one less guy in there. I mean, I don't know who's gonna hit it for. It's 3 points for
I
you.
mean,
Everybody is
crows,
pretty.
if you
You
back
might
me
even-
again, I will wipe that plot out. If you put the plot down, I'll let it be.
Okay. If I battle him, you mean?
Battle him.
Okay. I'll battle again, I guess.
Wait, crows, before you roll. If you
Okay.
battle me again, and then you plot, I will take that plot out.
And he will
If he's
waste his
bluffing.
whole turn. He's
Yeah,
bluffing
that
too.
would be great.
Dude,
Ow.
Donny,
That's
Donny,
actually really good for.
stop
Yeah.
letting them force you to do all
Yeah,
of the
you're
dirty work
you're
for
not
them.
doing that at all right now.
Right.
You're not
who's
doing all the
talking?
dirty
He's
work.
not-
I've literally wiped myself off the board trying to kill the vultures. Like, we're all in on this, right?
All right. Let the crows make their decision.
The sounds
Are you
of
battling or are you not
7:30
battling?
game.
I
Peaceful
shifted
Sunday
dice.
afternoon.
They're going.
God damn it.
Classic 1-0.
I just won.
What is with the 1-0? Okay.
Fucking hell.
Now we'll plot. I guess. I can't grab. Sheesh. So glitchy. But we'll get it there. Okay. Then who should we give a point to?
I would give it to lizards, to be honest,
Yeah, they're
That's
because I
I
just put him in the
I-
dirt.
Also, I'm moles and I have no way of.
Never give
Never
a
give
point to
points to
moles. Never give a point to moles.
I'm offended
Well, I
by
tried.
that suggestion to use charm offensive.
Never.
Fuck.
No
Third
free
for
points
that,
for moles.
and then two
yeah.
cards.
Lizards are always one of the safest points.
Especially now that I wiped out 2 gardens.
All right,
Yeah.
round 4.
You could probably give it to Eyries End too. at
Almost
this point,
over.
but-
And I'm done.
Well, after this eventful round 4,
I'm sorry, my lizard friend.
All right, losing
saw you
control of
getting
the
up there.
outcast.
we were trying to do something nice. I am non-violent in areas you had ceasefires, and
You're
Tell me
not
off.
violent because I force you to be non-violent.
Leave it to the peacekeepers to drop nuclear weapons.
yeah.
Hey,
what does
we had
that
to do
say?
it. We had to do it before anyone else did.
Of course, I think it's only the one favor, unless we're gonna have another surprise.
That's the only one I've
Anywho.
seen.
Yeah.
Still 19 left
yeah,
in the deck.
It's now Fox, non-hated. All that.
Do we see
gets
that Sabo
dispersed.
get triggered?
No, we are not seeing it.
At
But that's a
the
reminder.
start of
I
bird
cannot
song.
do. Oh, here we
Hmm.
go.
Maybe.
Do we still want to get rid of their devotion to the deep on crows?
1000%.
Yeah, that's pretty.
If you actually want
Oh,
to
sure,
like
yeah,
show that you're trying to, like police
Yeah, you
other
do need to.
factions, you need to
get rid
do
of that.
something with
Yeah.
the crows.
That's-
Which,
that
Jesus
card-
Christ,
again, I
y'all.
was trying to.
I understand I'm a
honestly
threat,
would
but
have
other
done,
people are
like,
playing the game.
had at any point some of the outcasts shifted, I could have more effectively policed some of those vultures. But anyways, all right. So we are going to sabotage all this
Devotion to deep.
devotion deep nonsense.
Going out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
then.
that thing.
I don't know that much mileage got triggered on that.
Let's see. Not exactly the most helpful, but I suppose after that setback, I will now do an action coin. Yeah, just get out of the hand. All right. So
Right,
I
coin
draw
action.
3 cards, immediately discard 2.
Immediately
Hold
draw.
on. Did you? I'll move the discards.
Yeah, move the discards now because I've already adjusted Lost Soul and things. It's still Starbird Sun. All right, draw 3, discard 2. Oh, this is the most painful draw ever. Given
You
given
also
what was lost.
you discard 2 of those cards, right? Not 2 of any cards.
The one.
So
No,
three that
he's using that coin action. It just says immediately draw 3 cards, discard 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
2
they're
of
drawn
them.
to hand. Well.
Oh, 2 of the cards that you
2
get.
of them. Okay, yes, 2 of them. Does
Yeah, 2 of the cards that you draw.
They got
So
it.
you can keep one
They
of the
got
3
it
cards
on
that
that
you
lucky penny.
Mm-hmm.
Find the one you want.
Good use of grammar.
Get rid of the rest.
Yeah. Finally, good use of grammar on that action card. I'm kidding, but
Where
there's
is it?
sometimes
Where's the
with
card?
some of the custom decks
Ouch.
you get into the edge cases because of grammar. Anywho, so these last 3. Oh boy. I only speak of this as a creative writer.
Oh yeah,
again.
discard 2 of
Kind of
them.
a proofreader.
Get knocked as a
Okay,
writer.
so-
As a writer.
Yeah, I think the cards are pretty sweet.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
say that as the vagabond who has a like random item and a torch you could craft.
I wish I could craft the torch.
Okay. Those go into the discards. Yeah. There could be possible improvements to everything, of course. That's still a sad exchange I just did, but there was the risks.
Getting
Speaking
digged on by
of-
the lizards. Doesn't feel
alright.
great, but I guess that's the way it is.
Gosh. And I still
Luckily,
have
they
to
were
involve
nuked,
all
right?
these traitorous birds.
Their opinions
I
don't
do
mean a
my
lot
other
now.
favorite thing.
There are lots of ways of fraying stuff. I don't agree that there's a perfect way of
I mean,
saying
it's
things.
been useful, so alright.
I'll drop it.
Lost City peoples, crows, doves.
Is this
Time for
for
some
taking
wizardable
Have
gambling.
some good old
points?
gamble. All right.
Has he scored some
Yeah.
points, or? Oh, that was for the lucky penny.
Here
Oh,
comes the
gamble.
gambles.
Here you go.
They will not stack up. There we go.
We're up to 5 violins. It's good.
Okay,
Yeah, I spawned a
gonna do
bunch. I
some
feel like I should have a
shuffles.
bunch more, but I'd rather salt the lizards.
Alright, I'll draw the top one, and then it's doves, then crows.
Doves, crows, then back to lizards.
I drew.
Drew.
Lizards.
One left, thank you. Well, that's a bit better. Alright, finally on to daylight. Good grief. And it is a fox suited stuff. I regret doing something else, but that'll be for the hindsight tapes. Good question.
I would imagine this is going all to lizard recruits, maybe plus a score. That would be my guess.
Alright, let's see here.
Lizard deliberations.
What to do, what to do. Well, I could do that, I suppose. Actually, since I haven't started, it's still into the birdsong conspiracy phase. And we have what? Oh, yeah, so.
2 acolytes, non-hated fox.
Okay.
Non-hated fox. Doesn't seem very worth it to me.
Then the question becomes...
Can't move from the lost city due to the snare. Not a good position to be in. I'll BRB.
All right, just me. Here we go. There's 2 fox. I don't know why you don't start putting lizards in that fox where the vagabond is at. He's got 3 clearings in there that you can get gardens into. Do I like area control games? I love area control games. Any game that contains area that you have to control is fun.
With rabbit.
Okay, now for the rabbit, one's going to be score. And the other will probably... Oh, take the other rabbit on the other side of the map. Drop a lizard in there. Nope. Wrong.
Use command warn to score 2 points. Then all that nonsense, I'm now up near the peace doves, I guess.
Can I grab it?
Or above. It's just 2 points.
Wow, I got some lag.
I know I was down with the other 3, so I don't know which way that VP marker is going.
Somebody else grab that because it's lagging.
He was like running away with it.
I keep trying to
he
put
was
it
at
down.
10. He was at 10, right?
I'm sorry. I tried to help. That is totally my fault.
Basically, we had
What did I miss?
everybody was down in a cluster.
Something was your fault? What was your fault?
I was trying to be helpful and sorry.
Yeah. Well, no,
I was
as
trying
long
to
as
be
we
helpful and
already
move
started
the
this
lizard's
thing.
point marker, and
Yeah,
I was
pretty sure you're at
suddenly
10.
having some lag,
it
so it looked like I was just erratically swinging it around.
Yeah. Points for
I mean,
everyone.
You get
I
2
know.
I
points.
have no idea. So.
Points for all. Okay,
All
doubling
right.
down on rabbits. We saw a
'Cause
rabbit
I know I was
command
down
warn.
there with the other 3 people.
For a
Yeah, so there
score.
was a rabbit dropped in the home clearing of the lizards, and then if you notice where the vagabond is at, 2 lizards were dropped there, and then 2 points were scored. So that was what happened on the lizard's
right,
turn.
good.
So,
craft.
and command
Got rid of
warn is
my
one of our other
other
multi
crafter.
rabbits.
I wanted to
Or
see the
might
lizards
have sort of been
start
helpful, but
putting
not really.
lizards into that top right
And then we
corner
just
rabbit.
draw up 2 cards
I think that
instead.
would be great to try to get 4 rabbit out.
Well, if they
but-
get 4 rabbits, it's still only 1 more point. So I think that's like kind of the tough pickle here.
But I
it
mean,
looks
if
like
you have the
10
rabbit
will
card,
help
you
them.
might as well start putting them up there.
Yeah.
I guess that's more the point.
All right, so what am I doing this turn?
But the 2 fox recruits were good for my perspective. Why did you roll the dice?
Slugs rolling. That's it. Man, these people keep they keep trying to take
ambush you,
turns
slug.
and roll and stuff.
I just didn't want my text there on the chat there.
Corvid?
Wait, moles? Why are you gonna attack me? Literally in last place with 4 warriors on the board.
Well,
I mean, I'm beat into the ground. I don't care if I wipe you out of the game now. I just need to find some ways to keep scoring points.
And it's me?
Oh, they're not
Yeah.
going after the crows.
Why wouldn't you go after the
Interesting.
crows? There's crows on the board.
Christ. All
there are
right.
two,
Sure.
there are 2 lizards right here.
Maybe because he's want to face the.
Yeah, y'all
There's
can
also
deal with.
the
Y'all get to deal with
there's also a
crows
bunch of
and
crows
lizards.
for it first. Like you might as well like maybe hit those crows.
Angry
All
Birds
those
here.
guys there.
Sand crows.
Is that still a thing?
Chill.
If I was
Still
at the
do
if
that?
I was at the table, I would
He's hitting crows
probably
because he can eat them.
try to
Sorry, literally 6
win
people just spent an
make
entire
the
turn
crows just so
figuring out, like,
the
discussing how to beat me.
vultures can't win.
Because you were in first.
I wasn't in
That's
first.
rude.
Well, it sounds like the
Those were
vultures
first
are
the
win
whole time.
making.
Oh no,
You were tied.
Oh, yeah.
You were tied.
But I'm not convinced that
You were tied.
the
and
vultures
you score
ignoring them win makes
It's
them.
harder to stop your scoring than it is to stop the crows. For the
Yeah,
crows, we just have to
Well, they're getting another
That's fine.
3
All I'm
points.
saying is y'all. Hey guys, all I'm saying is that y'all spent an entire turn beating on me.
Somebody hit that violin again. I swear I'm gonna do it.
Jesus Christ! Legitimately, all I'm saying is let me do something without bitching at me. Okay?
I drop the
Fucking
nukes and
hell.
I'll hit this violin.
That
Don't
is
say
a
no.
privilege
You know
you
what?
gave up when
I'm
you
fucking
chose the
deleting this
vultures.
button. I'm fucking done with
It's
it.
on you. I saved it as an item.
All right, so we've got a bolster coming out.
Nick Cage doesn't approve.
I mean, Nick Cage is an asshole, so who cares?
He's not an asshole. How dare you talk about Nick Cage like that?
Oh, he's a
Seriously.
great actor, but he's a huge asshole.
I mean, probably every actor is a huge asshole. I mean, let's be honest.
You want to talk
Yeah.
about regrets? I could have kept the Corvids from flipping that snare in the Lost City. I thought,
can't-
oh yeah, the
You
piece
can't
does
place.
do it.
Yeah.
You can't place
Apparently
there.
with
There's a snare.
nukes.
Are you
No, I'm
fucking
saying-
kidding me?
I'm saying before all the nuclear warfare happened, way back in the day.
God damn it, that really sucks.
In the before days. You know what, Phouglas? Thank you for defending Nicolas Cage.
You're welcome.
I thought I was gonna have to, but you know what? He is he is an asshole.
If I had like $20 million a movie at some point in my career, I'd probably be an asshole too.
You didn't need $20 million to
$20 million.
become an
What are you
asshole.
giving yourself?
Oh,
Jeez.
wow.
Ooh.
Says the king whiner of Root. Okay.
I'm not the fucking king
You
whiner.
are the
Jesus
king
Christ.
whiner. You are the king whiner.
Not
you
at
take your
all.
crown. Yes, you do. Everyone knows.
You,
knows
to be
this.
fair, you did complain before the game even started.
Yeah, you did.
Like the Eyrie were deploying, and you were like, "This sucks. I'm done."
I'm done. I'm out. It
This
just ruined my
sucks.
game. Oh my god, I have to start in this corner. I'm quitting.
All right.
Angry Birds.
Well,
I
keep
offer
our
no.
bashings
I
on
offer
the
no
board.
refute. We're going on 15 minutes.
15 minutes, I think. I think somebody forgot to click the button.
Okay, that's what I think.
Got two. You got 2 points. For those at home, don't be misled if you skipped here. That's only the.
We never
20
explained the
off.
clock. Somebody mentioned it, but we never really explained the clock, why it's there, what it's doing, how it's doing
It's
it.
being refreshed at random intervals to confuse the
to
player.
give some sort of
recruit with this
resemblance of
Yeah, sorry, one second.
timekeepery.
No worries.
That snare, I guess, ruined his plans.
Yeah,
If
it
the
means you
command
can't move in
warn's
there.
at the top of the Lost Souls, that's the new Lost Souls as of my turn.
Whenever I hear complaining en route, I always imagine that scene from The Big Lebowski when they're in the
What
bowling.
happened
Oh,
to
they're
him
gonna
of his
kill
turn?
that
Was
poor
your
woman.
Discard to the box.
John Candy.
Oh,
Instead of
John
the,
Goodman?
what'd I say?
John Candy.
Yeah, John Goodman.
Great.
John
A
Goodman.
great comedian.
I would love to I would love to see Big Lebowski made with John Candy
I don't
That would have been nice.
back in
He
the
was
day.
he was so great.
Oh,
John
it's because that
Candy,
was the
another
card
great
he's
comedian.
recruiting with, but I think he's thinking about where he wants to recruit.
Oh, okay.
Because he has to plan his whole turn around moving, and he can't move through the, the Lost City.
I think like his best food source, I still think, is the crows.
Well, he can't move out of it.
Because he can get
but
3 into that clearing
It's
so that would
with
pin
the
him there.
straw hut.
And then
Such
he'd,
a no-brainer.
Just have to eat lizards and.
The coin in the straw hut. He's going. Oh, he's going.
Actually, no, he couldn't fight. No,
moles?
it would stick him there, and he'd be stuck forever, unless I flipped that.
So,
much food
Coyote,
left.
you're planning on hitting me, right?
Yeah.
So I have a very, very slim chance in this game, and the only way I stay in it is if you don't hit me, because I've only got 4 warriors on the board, as you can see there. If you hit me, I will not have any chance, and I will dedicate the rest of the game to recruiting and battling you.
There are so many threats of.
I'll hit the moles here.
I have no other chance. I have nothing I can do. Like, I literally have nothing I can do.
I hit the moles
I don't
here.
have any chance of winning. If
I hit the moles here.
All right, I'll ambush.
Sounds great. Wait, did you really just threaten to ruin my game if I attack you and then immediately ambush me when I do? Slug, do ambushed guys go to the mess?
I mean, I'm sure he wanted to keep the card.
Yeah, because they died during the frenzy battle.
Then I will attack the Corvids here.
And I will also ambush.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Salt brings salt.
So
right,
you
2 damage.
So it's 2 to 1 because there's a plot.
Hey, it's good for vultures. They love it. Like everybody else can help bring the vultures back. At least now there's no one to hit, right?
Yep.
Then I'll attack this plot.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I don't have to roll.
Yeah, you're still going to lose
a guy. I know I lose a guy. I know how the game works. Thank you.
All right.
Jeez.
All right. Then going to go ahead to consume. Spend these 5 guys. I'll take 4 points. Oh, and I need to spend this for that 3rd battle.
All right, he's very tapped down, so I don't think. Is he drawing cards with these? Maybe crafting. Maybe drawing cards and crafting with these would probably be the way to go. There's still 2 T's out there. And I think we only. I don't know if we've even seen a T.
1 to draw a card.
Let's see if we get a T. That won't be a T. Next one might be a T.
Another to draw a card. Okay.
Almost through the 80 card deck.
Almost.
Move these.
Saving his vultures, saving his flock, so they will not be able to be
3,
added to the board. Although I don't think anyone's going to be doing much fighting nowadays. I hate to say it, but I do think doves are in a pretty good spot.
And that's my turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Your turn skipper doesn't work, by the way.
It works for me. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. Maybe because I tried to pick it up. You touched it again, right?
Yeah, when I came, because I exited the table and I came back.
Maybe you have to touch it again.
I've touched it a couple times.
Well, touch it again. There you go.
How do you know that worked?
I saw a bunch of stuff reset.
I don't
know if it worked.
Does it unselect it? Like if you touch it a second time?
It shouldn't, but when I moved it, it might have triggered to me. All right, so we've got the bag action going into his recruit. He's...
Wait, what's this?
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
That?
I don't know.
Yeah, what was that? I just saw this card come flying out. I thought someone was throwing it away.
Where did this card come from?
Oh, it came from the build column. That's funny.
How did that get over there?
Somehow that came out.
I don't know. I saw someone like take a blue card and then discard it here.
Yeah, there was a blue card sitting up here, and I moved it over.
It was from your build. Somehow got sent over there.
Okay.
All right. We haven't seen any traders because we've seen very few.
Well, it's good to see that the Eyries End is joining this game.
How have no red guys come out yet? That's crazy.
He didn't have recruit for the first like 4 rounds.
This is only the third time recruit has been done.
I was waiting for the bird card that never came, so.
Called it. Called it, Papa.
And again, I cannot choose my caravan.
I think we're gonna have to just burn this table after the game.
Nothing will ever grow here again.
So let's move.
You caught it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Fox move. And then I bought the
doing those birds dirty.
The vultures.
Ambush.
Ambush.
Ouch.
All right.
Counter ambush?
Dan, did you just draw that?
Yep.
It's in his pile. His pile is very thick.
The abomination
bird ambush you played.
Well, that's because he keeps recycling it because he can look at a bunch of cards and he is the discard pile.
He's got fair chances. I mean, it slims as the discards gets larger, but he still has fair chances.
Yeah.
All right, he's finally got his second ad unlocked.
Nice. Again. I mean, will it stay? We don't know.
He's back.
He's staying on path, on pace with points. I mean, in terms of the non-first and second place players.
Yeah, there's definitely a big battle of the birds going on here. Moles having a sad time, but like they got hit really early.
So I get one auto mole.
One auto mole.
I will just recruit twice because I need dudes.
I would do some moves and some sways.
Yeah, don't even bother about battling. Don't police anything. Just spread yourself out, sway.
Because he can get into every suit pretty much.
With Brig, I'm going to move 1, 2.
They're very angry at these vultures.
See, I don't think they should do this. No.
They're letting emotions.
With my captain.
Pizza the Hut would never get so emotional.
I don't know why Pizza the Hut is your barometer.
I lose dude.
Why is it Pizza the Hut? I'll tell you what, Pizza the Hut wouldn't get mad.
Got to be in their sway.
So
my mayor is going to sway.
Gotta be in their sway. That's the sway we do it.
One guy into here.
We've cut off the oxygen to the
2 guys
commentator booth.
Here.
Was that a captain battle?
And my marshal will be to move
Marshal.
that guy in there, I guess. Stop the lizards from building. Then I will sway.
I did it my
Actually,
sway.
I could sway. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna sway.
The sway that never came. The sway the earth stood still.
Fox. Yeah.
That's definitely the one.
So I'll sway with those 4.
All right, we've got a cheap. No, we've got an expensive stand and deliver.
I have no idea.
Pricey S&D.
Never running at buildings. I guess it doesn't matter.
3 over 4 multi Fox cards have been revealed.
And that's 3 points.
Same old cold breaker. Yeah, moles not in last place conveniently.
And I draw a card.
They were so sure.
All right, can't recover any hostages. Sorry.
Excited to see this dove turn.
And then I will choose the mandate.
He said what we were all thinking, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay.
These dove corps are suspiciously violent.
The other
seems more like a terrorist.
So I actually have another. I have another question, and this is very silly, but it just sort of happened this way. I have another one of these cards. It says in daylight at the start. At the start of Birdsong, if you have at least 3 crafted improvements, yada yada, or fulfill the win condition on any dominance card available, discard to score 3 points.
So he does rule.
And so
fox,
I rule
fox.
1 fox,
Yeah.
2 foxes, 3 foxes, and the dominance card is available. Does that mean I can discard this card and just score 3 points?
Yep.
Well, congratulations, you can read.
I don't see why you would not.
And you can.
I just didn't know if that's how it worked because I've never played with these cards before. It might be both.
You're also removing the. If you do that, you remove the dominance card.
You remove the dominance from the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the dominance card is just like 8 up. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Dominance used is
The
to
other
score is removed from the
dedication
game.
of this
That's
Peacekeeper lore, I tell you.
And I guess I'll keep this over
Hey,
here
give it
next
to
to Nick
Nick.
Cage.
Yeah, he is dominant.
Give it to Nick. All right. So then I'll go into my daylight and I'll choose a mandate, and I think I will do the civilian protection.
Let's look at that one. So that one will be declaring
Yeah,
peace.
give me that cheese.
Yep. Take
All
up to
right,
3 actions. Recruit,
declare
move,
peace. So I can flip
ransom,
any number of
hostages.
ceasefire tokens to peace tokens to score a point for each one that I flip. So I think I will flip the Lost City to score a point. And I think I think I will flip this one also to score another point.
So
that means that you could fight me in those places now, but I can't initiate battles in spots where there are peace tokens. It's like the opposite of the ceasefire.
Time is ticking. It's like the dove countdown.
All right.
This is perfect timing too, because
the action, so I can
actually it's a little late
this week.
because now that the crows and the
I think I am going
and the vultures are now kind of
take a
policed
move
down.
here.
There's no reason to keep hitting them.
Move here.
Yeah, he's locking it down.
I can't recruit into
Doesn't
the
have a
Lost
lot of
City,
refugees though.
but I could move there.
So it
Do I
depends on how
want
many
to just do
refugees he can put
3
in there.
moves.
We've got access to 2 tokens. There's a Corvid plot and a despair.
No, I think I'm just going to recruit. I think for my third action, I'm actually just going to do the ransom hostages. Once per turn, choose a player with 1 or more warriors in a clearing with a peace token. They have to give me a card, but they score a point. And I'm going to do that to the lizard. So you have to give me a card, but I will give you this sweet point.
I choose what I give you.
You do choose what you give me.
Okay. And you currently have all of your fox done glory.
Not a fox card.
It says give a card. Does that mean it goes to my hand, or does that mean it goes to my refugee? Sorry, my hostages.
I believe, yeah, refugees. Use the correct term.
Doesn't say refugees.
So
Yeah,
it
I
is
think it would
hand.
go to your
All right. So you're giving it to my hand. That's just
To your hand. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Just a clarification. Well, a question about your birdsong action.
Yeah.
Is it 1 card per peace token, or can you use any card?
It's discard all refugee cards matching clearings with peace tokens. So like if it gets back to the beginning of my turn and I have any fox peace tokens up, I will discard all of the fox cards in here and score points based on how many are there.
Okay, so with the peace token on Lost City, you can just discard everything and score.
Yes.
Pretty much. Well, yeah, it's still 1 per piece, but yeah.
Is it? Is it 1 card per piece?
Well, that's what my question,
It
but
just says
apparently it's like every card. So
it says all
this is the top
cards
of the
that
round
match.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, top of the round thing. It says all refugee cards with matching pieces. It's all, yeah. Everything just dumps out if it. And so the Lost City it just dumps everything that I have, and I score points.
Ugh. And there are certain things I don't want to give you, but I must.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's only things that, work in the very areas you're in. Yeah, so. Golly. I gotta consider which one of these is the worst one to put in his hand.
Yeah.
A lot of emotions. A lot of non-pizza emotions. That's what he would do. That's what pizza. What would pizza do? WWPD. What would pizza do? He'd go, Lone Star.
Wouldn't it be WWPTHD?
I guess so. What would pizza do? What would Pizza the Hut do?
Yeah.
Well, probably the same thing. I mean, when I get a pizza, it usually just folds itself over and goes, Lone Star.
All right, so now my evening, I can evacuate refugees for each peace token and for each clinic in a clearing. You may add a card matching that clearing to your refugees. So I've got a peace token in the Lost City, so that means I could add one card of any suit, I would assume. So I'm gonna throw this root tea in here. Never gonna craft it. And then I have two, basically a peace token and a clinic here in a fox clearing, so I can throw fox cards in. I'm just gonna throw bird cards in. And then I will draw 2 cards and end my turn.
But if you put everything, you will still like score 7 points. You just need
All right,
4.
Murder Hawk.
All
right. If you guys destroy my peace tokens, I lose refugee cards. That's why I put in more than that 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'm expecting you guys are gonna come punch me. I don't know why, but that's what I'm expecting.
Slip there.
I don't know who you're going to be attacking
exhaust
with.
both these as torches and take both teas.
I'm out of the game, so no, I'm not following Martin as well. So don't put it here.
I'll have to do unexhausted items.
I'm not following it.
Okay.
You're also not out of the game yet.
That is also true.
Definitely out of the game.
No, like you. Board, though.
I think you got a slim chance. I think.
I just want vultures to lose. That's all I want. So if doves and crows can win, that's fine by me.
What the fuck did I do to you?
I will.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna let the nuclear peacekeepers win after all this?
Hey, we're the peacekeepers. That's why we have all the nukes.
Who's peace, apparently?
Dove's peace.
Well, there was a little bit of chatter going on, but I think what might have been missed was that the vagabond just traded in coins.
If no one does anything, I will score 7
for
points.
2 teas.
That's not good.
Using both of their torches.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's good for me.
So that's interesting. So now the vagabond is ready to rock.
Their perspective, my
on the next turn.
Hey, don't look at me. I can only
crafting the coins there, Phouglas.
Sorry, what happened?
I put it back so someone else can do it.
Sorry, I just saw something. What just happened now?
What?
Something with the vagabond?
Crafted coins?
I
grifted twice?
Crafted twice? I only crafted once.
Torch is printed on this card.
Oh, damn it. I didn't see that. Well, you gotta make the card bigger. That's annoying.
Somebody blow that and cover his board with it.
Yeah, basically you can treat it as any item not printed on this card.
Well, this is the card, and it's the only thing on there is this thing.
A card is double-sided in real life and also in digital.
Alright, I won't get a second T then. Hey, but I'll draw 2 cards instead
Basically,
of 1.
you can't use it for anything that's on this dark deck.
Oh, okay.
So, will somebody be able to hit the doves next turn?
Sorry, yeah.
So what just happened then?
Okay.
You crafted coins?
I crafted coins. I used a torch to take a T for a boot. That's all I did.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And so he can do that too. He can just like put this sort of just anywhere.
I assume I put it back where it goes up there. I don't know. Doesn't matter where it goes.
Did the
Everything
vagabond score?
goes back to the shared supply, yes. It just can't be your torch items, obviously, for outsourcing.
But if he
Dismissed.
if he trades like an extra another boot, would there be 3 boots in the supply?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Hey, Donny, remember last turn when I kept telling you that the beast doves wanted you to attack me here just so that no one could hit them next turn?
Right.
What a coincidence that that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. What a coincidence.
Sorry, we were talking about something before that came up, I believe. Funny how...
Pizza the Hut?
Pizza the Hut?
Shoot.
We were. Something about the game, I forget. And I got distracted.
You be able to hit the doves?
No.
Or will anybody?
No, I cannot. I literally can't hit them unless I spend all of my funds, which I probably have better uses for.
Funds? The river folks snuck back?
No.
We're getting them in no matter what.
If I move the snare, though, would you be able to?
I don't know.
Is
I mean, take your turn and we'll figure it out later.
okay.
Yeah, because he can't bolster in there as long as the snare.
I guess if he's gonna get the tea anyway, I might as well craft it.
But he can bolster and move in there and attack the doves.
He can't bolster with the snare.
I will start by
But I mean, bolster other places.
crafting the tea.
Yeah, but then he has no one to converge into.
Oh, into the Lost City. I got it. Got it.
Same thing that prevents keep bashing. You'd have to move someone in first and then use that.
If you are able to move the snare is what's keeping me from affecting things in the Lost City right now.
So you could always set up for it in your next turn.
Right,
Like at
so
the
if
end
I
of your turn,
can
you could use a consume action to take a move in.
I would be able to do something.
And that way you would have someone there. But otherwise it becomes a
So I
little
can just
trickier.
trick it.
Yep, for an action.
Yeah, that would be a smart choice.
Where?
You'd
With the extortion.
You have to switch it with his other face.
Oh, I didn't see this. It was behind the vagabond.
Ooh, switch it. Ooh, the vagabond. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Then
I like it.
will
Not very defended, but...
recruit.
Okay, we've got another new card coming out. Revealed Foresight. There's a couple more double, like multi-mouse cards that are in this mix that nobody has revealed yet, or they have not appeared. There's still 5 cards left. All of our bird cards have been revealed.
When battling as the attacker, you may discard this to cancel an ambush played against you. If you do, look at the defending player's hand and take a card from it. That's awesome.
I'll help you out if you want. If you just ping where you want to go.
There's still a lot of
you.
secret cards that people are not showing.
No, it's fine. Your lag happens to the best of us.
There's one.
Yeah, there's still a great number of cards being hidden away in hands that are not being revealed, which is great.
Oh, just
we've
stick it in the
one
wall.
here. Got a fire and lightning that I missed.
I mean, you don't have to depend on the vultures to do something. You can literally just move twice and battle him a bunch of times.
Right, but then I don't get a plot.
I mean,
to be honest,
keep his
at
plot
this
tempo.
point in the game, you're not going to get any plots. I mean, we're going to remove your plots no matter what.
This has been a
Right.
bloodbath brought to you by
You're at 20
violence.
points.
Bonnie,
But
I am not removing any more of your plots the rest of this game. I actually want you to win at this point.
Oh no.
Who's this talking?
Vultures.
Vultures. Okay, thank you. Oh, really?
An agreement with those roughly in the lead.
I'm thinking about helping you, possibly, because wherever
Helping
I'm
the vultures?
freer.
Oh yeah, he gets a guy.
9,
And meaning, if I move the snare, you can
possibly
easily
4 or
recruit one
more
of your
cards
guys
have
to Lost
not been
City and
revealed to the table
converge
yet.
there, and hit the.
Interesting. What could that do for me? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that could be interesting.
So that's what I'm thinking about doing. So I might as well just do it. I'll swap these. And then I'll plot here. Oh. Where am I going? Okay.
We're getting a subtle hint that there should be a vulture there, if that's where he's plotting.
Yeah, probably. I just can't figure out which plot I want to put.
Where have you plotted?
He's plotting on the Eyrie
Oh.
here.
Oh, that's good.
We'll take this one. We can grab it.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop them alone. Like, if you could throw one battle in there, it'd be great, but I understand if you can't.
Yeah, I think you kind of got to.
Because the Eyrie and Moles have both stated that they can't win, and their only goal right now is to make sure I don't. So
Right.
neither of them are likely to attack in this clearing. Which means that I'm the only person who gets to go in this between after the lizards go. So unless Will has agreed to help us in here,
So 7 points for the
it's my
doves,
attack, and
so
I
it's
don't have a
looking
bird
at.
card, so I only really get 2 attacks. Well, I guess I have these guys, so I can do more damage with this too. So
Counterpoint.
yeah, you don't have to attack.
He's
I
not
can take-
short
I
on
can take care
actions.
of
He's
it.
short
I was gonna
on
say,
vultures.
If I was the crows, I'd plot again. Like 100%.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I think
This is the peace doves talking, so take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that if you like, because if he battles in here a bunch of times, he gets points for all those guys, right? Like he'll get
Right.
at least 4 guys that he can score from. So if you thin it out a little bit, he gets less points, right?
Right.
And it makes it more likely that we actually.
That's some good
It
logic
is
there.
important to keep in mind that I do only. I mean, I only get points
so
during
bird-
the frenzy and feast during the frenzy attacks.
Yeah.
So if I end up having to use these guys during the consume to battle, I don't receive them in the mess.
Also makes sense. A lot
That's
of
just
sense going
sort of
on here
lying
about
dice rolls
that.
at that point.
A lot of sense.
If he rolls good on the
Oh, now we're gonna
feasts,
use
then he'll
sense?
score a lot.
Because up to this point, it's just
Yeah,
He
been
always
raw
gets
emotion.
2 battles from friendly.
Yes, he does.
Plus bird.
Yeah. So if he rolls well, he could get potentially 4 points from those, and then
And if
2
he
more
rolls
points from the
poor,
cardboard.
he will get nothing.
So
and
if you kill 2 of them,
ineffective.
then he can only get the 2 points from the cardboard, and then what is it, like 3 points or something like that? 2 points. 2 points from the warriors.
I think it's a
Yes.
zero-sum game, really. Like you could battle, you could not battle. It's kind of up to you, really. I hear the argument for advising the crows to battle there, though.
I mean, I think I can take care of it on my own. I'm just saying that, like, if I'm unable to, I don't know if Eyrie or Moles are motivated to, so I just thought maybe it would be useful for crows to know that while making their decision.
Well. I think I'm just gonna plot again. Because that's the crow thing to do.
And actually, it's not a bad idea because what the vultures are not going to be short on actions. They're short on vultures. That's just my opinion.
I'll write that down. Noted. Just messing with you.
Just throwing out some words. Throwing out some words there in the commentary booth. Been a long game. They have crossed the halfway point.
Oh my goodness.
And then who should I give
There's
it
a
to?
lot of talking going on though, and I'm not surprised.
Probably
on this game.
Eyries End.
The favor
Yeah,
was 20
Eyrie.
minutes. 20 minutes there, but
Why
some of
not
these other turns, this is a
moles?
12 minute
Never
turn.
moles. Hold firm, never the moles.
uh,
And then I draw 2 cards. Yeah, I'll draw.
All right, lizards.
Okay then.
Top of the morning. Doesn't have a good outcast.
Back around to here. So
On the bunny.
What is it?
Yep. Oh, interesting stuff.
Back to
about
bunnies.
Lost souls before it goes away.
Can do one thing. Oh, why not take over that fox clearing?
In bunnies? Oh yeah,
In
yeah, yeah.
rabbits.
Do a
Or
little
in
march
fox, I
over there.
mean.
A little bit of a crusade. You'd be leaving it kind of thin, but the fact that the Ubs are not going to come back and get you. No one else can get you. Yeah, I agree with you. No fox dominance, but if you've got
Are we
enough
good to
foxes
spend
in
and
hand to make
discard
it
the
work.
lost souls?
Yep. Oh gosh. And after all that dramatic stuff, hey Duchy, you and I are gonna do some Lizard Cult approved dragon poker.
What?
me? Okay.
Yep.
So I pick a card to go in there?
Dragon
You
poker.
pick a
Yep.
card for the pile, and then there'll be one more. We both contribute, and there'll be one from the deck as well.
And you'll end up with a random card, basically.
Which one do I want to put in there? I think it's going to be one of these.
Will it be Code Breakers? He's been holding on to that Code Breakers.
Ooh, we're nearly to the point of discarding flip.
Which is going to put a lot more power, I think, in the vultures when they do that. When they take his discard pile away. Timing could be better. That's a lazy Sunday day.
So we now have 3 cards in there because there's just 2 of us over in that box clearing.
Yep.
Alright. I shall shuffle, and then you get the middle card.
All right.
Oh, and that's the one card left?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he get the foxes he needs?
Alright. Perform conspiracies, potentially, in non-hated
Chip time?
rabbits. Mhm.
Chip or cracker?
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Ooh, that's a good one. Yum, yum, yum.
I
Can affect a
don't-
building, can swap for 1 warrior, but that's not much of a trade.
Yeah, I like your
Other
crusade
rabbit
option.
probably
areas.
You don't have to send a ton.
Yep.
I think you'd almost want to
Not
send
really
more.
anything worth affecting-ish.
Because I don't think doves are incentivized
Maybe.
to remove the peace token.
But, oh yeah,
or
no.
ceasefire.
Stupid snare.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, actually.
No, the snare's out of there.
No, but it's in a spot that would have been...
It's out of the Lost City.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not in Lost City. It's still not helpful for the other idea I had, but...
You could take one of the Dove Warriors, potentially.
Yeah, that's...
That's
not
No.
mu-
That's up to
Selfish
you. I don't know if
lizards.
it helps you much.
If he's got fox,
Not...
fox.
If it
it.
was favored, sure, those would have been gone in a heartbeat, but... Yep, Lost Souls have not been fun this game.
With so many people discarding, it must be a little tough to
5
balance them too.
points. I mean, it's really
it
just a
wasn't bad
difference
at
of
the
2
start, but
points
it's more
here.
so when they like swap.
Doves are
and that's
guaranteed
they
5
hated.
points.
But then
gotcha.
that was the first third of the game, of course. Anywho,
Crows are going to be flipping for 7 points. So that'll take them to 26 if we let those plots survive.
Who among you shall take those plots?
yeah.
Well, lizards can't really do much about that.
Still, it's like it's a bank of 6 doves versus a bank of 5 doves and other people.
Are we allowed to look through these cards?
I believe you are. Hold on.
I think it was said earlier, refugees is public
Yeah,
information.
refugees, pile face up.
Murder
Yeah,
hawk.
so yeah, I think you can search it.
So he still gets 4 points even if we destroy this center clearing.
Yeah, and it's gonna take quite a lot of
Whoa.
efforts. Yeah. Oy.
Runaway doves never coming back. Runaway on a runaway train.
Yeah, even if you remove that, it's still 7 points for him. So he'll be at
Got
23.
a couple
just
plots,
from that.
little insane.
Yep. I would have loved to contribute further, but
Although he loses a random card, I think there's mice in there as well. Yeah, there's 1 mouse. So if he loses anything but the mouse, then he'll only be able to discard 3 cards for 5 points, which is still not great. But
Still
loses
not great.
refugees when what gets removed?
When my peace token, so if this peace token
so
dies,
if this, yeah,
and
he'll
that's
have to
why
discard
I
a
put,
thing
that's
card.
honestly that's why I put 5 cards in here, because I can only
Yep.
score 4 or higher. But if every time you guys destroy a peace token, I lose 1 at random.
Yeah, you lose at random. So, but again, that's as it stands right now. 6 doves, a building, and a piece. So, and the person who can hit the most is also one of the 2 in the lead.
Don't forget, 6 doves, 1 bird, 1 peace token, and 3 ambushes.
1 bird, 2 stones, 2 peace tokens.
Gosh, options are just not good with these acolytes. I doubt it's going to be over in the next round, but all right, let's not dilly-dally. Oh, wait, actually, why was I thinking that anyways?
I'm not sure what we're debating here.
Not sure. Just maybe just another way to draw it out here.
Sucks.
Seems to be the way of things. I like how it's the guy who set the clock.
Could even do the other cool thing because that isn't in the
Set the
cards
clock
either
up.
right now.
We're almost to daylight.
We're playing Root in real time.
Yeah.
I only do my bird song in the morning.
All right, nope. I'll commit to it.
Oh, thank God.
And let's see. The Lizard Cult Show Crusade. All right, so now to daylight actions.
All right, Papa, your prediction was true. It only took 10 minutes to find out.
What was my prediction?
Crusade into the Fox Clearing. All right. Living buildings, false orders. Living buildings.
So,
False orders.
build a fox garden. Recruit a warrior there.
And he's got the boot action, which is definitely
Could get those lizards out of there.
Yeah, he didn't even have to crusade for it. He could have actually crusaded and
We're
then used that
going
to
to
move his guys
use-
out of the Lost City. That would be a good one. Will he do it? Will he do it? He's got his hand hovering over it. That's what we're waiting to see. Will it be done? Can it be done?
Should it be done?
Next week
Action card is
on
gonna score
the Root
from
Tournament
that.
finale. Perfect, perfect. Get those guys out of there.
Which is 2 points.
No, it's a score.
Oh. I mean, you got to score.
Yeah, but he had another rabbit card. Okay.
I'll just make sure that the spot stays fortified.
Okay.
Then what to do with a mouse? Mm-hmm.
12 minutes.
Yeah, what the hell? We'll put one out.
I think it'll be a fast vulture's turn.
Always a fast vulture's turn. They know what they're doing.
Alright,
They're thinking. They're thinking quick.
You return crafted cards you may craft. We are in Rabbit, so why not bring all those gardens to life?
What we got here? Rabbit.
Oh, because he wants to craft it.
Living buildings.
Living buildings.
Your buildings
See.
increase your maximum rolled hits by
I would
1.
draw 2. And now because the discard
got
pile
double
sits
for
in so
rules.
much storage,
Doesn't really
what fun
matter,
do we
but
have?
Not gonna matter much for them.
So you
but
draw 1, and I think we steal the discord pile from the vultures, and then it goes back and shuffled.
here we go.
I think. Yep.
Yep. And likewise, when vultures have an empty
Oh.
discard, they
Whoa.
just
Hold on. There we go.
All right, so I get a second card.
all right, vultures. Let's see what happens.
Alrighty.
Let the salt flow.
All right, and there's our
Oh, while you're figuring out your moves and stuff, I'm gonna get a refill on my scotch, so at least I can watch this battle in
last
comfort.
additional. Felonious Fox.
Is he putting 2 in the Lost City? Or is he converging?
I'm guessing he converged.
You gonna hit that plot? I guess not.
Going after the doves.
I mean, you can also expose plots.
He said that that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Like,
He's only got
battle
one card.
here?
Take it easy on him.
All right, I'm back. Are you fighting?
Yep, against the peace doves in this clearing.
I have an ambush, but I elect not to play it.
All right.
That's not what I want to see.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That has been the game for the vultures, just getting all the rolls.
Gobbling them up.
I will go ahead and battle on this clearing again. Would you like to ambush?
So,
Second frenzy.
I'm not ambushing. I'm playing this action card. It just says spend this card during your turn or when in battle. And it says I just get to place 2 warriors in a clearing where I already have pieces.
Sounds good.
Good time for that.
There were
Can you
extra
do
doves.
that and ambush?
I bet you could, but I don't have an ambush to play.
No, so you lied last time. Tricky you. 3-2.
Oh, damn.
Jeez.
That is nice rolls.
And I don't know which side is more fitting of the Kylo Ren meme, where you just go, more!
Okay.
Man,
let's
I
go.
was hoping you'd at least be nice and roll maybe a 1-1 or something.
I'll spin to Vulture to battle here.
Wouldn't it be great if this is the time I ambush you? But no, I'm not going to play anything. Oh,
goodness.
man.
Jeez,
That time I don't get to keep them, so you'd get those.
Yep. And then I guess I will lose the school. No,
Why is he
I
losing?
only did 2 damage.
There's only
Only has
2.
I only had 2.
warriors.
Oh, you only have 2 warriors. You're right.
But I'm going to spin another Vulture to battle there.
I assumed so.
Let's
Yeah,
see
they
if I
can
roll
dig
a
deep
1.
with their consume actions. It was a
And
smart
2,
move.
so I
To
get
Wow,
hold
like
on.
every
for now.
roll. 2 points for
Alright.
you.
Um,
And now you lose a card, right?
Yep. So I'm going to flip this over and shuffle them up, and then you can just
But
draw
he
one
can't move. But he's eating those doves.
I'll
Look
go
at
ahead
that. A
and
whole
spin
dove feast.
5 peace doves.
This is why there was no reason to
Oh,
listen
sorry, I
to
did this
Ccoyote
out of
about
order.
the crows needing to hit the
I did
doves
do feast
because
before
the
consume. Is that really an issue
the
for
vultures
anyone?
wanted to hit the doves. That was their best target.
Nah.
I don't care.
Go ahead.
18, so that puts me at 22. Then I will spin to Vulture to battle you here.
No ambush.
He's hoping for those zeros. He's got one of
2
them.
zeros.
Wow.
On point.
Yeah,
weird.
he got 4 3s and a 2-0 and 2 3 3
I'll
zeros.
spend
That's
another
ridiculous.
to battle you here.
Ooh.
No ambush.
Here comes a
Vultures coming
2-2.
home to roost.
2-2.
2.
3-2.
Now we're all
That'll
dead.
do.
All right. That was bound to happen eventually.
Still a
I
good roll.
thought it would have happened sooner, but I'll take it.
The only one I think who can come in now is moles, but they've got a crow problem for sure on their hands, and we already know that vultures are not into helping on that front. I will ribbit.
Ribbit.
I'll spend 1 Vulture to draw a card. It's interesting. So Slug, really quick, when I draw, do I just draw the top card of the shared deck? I don't look at 2, I imagine.
Slug is away at the moment.
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
Because I have no mess, or I have no discard pile here, I wouldn't look at the 2 top cards. I would just draw the top card, right?
No, you look
Draw
up.
from the shared. Yeah.
Okay, so I get to look at the top 2.
Yep. So just put them. Just take 2 cards and put them right here.
Oh, come on. There we go. That is good news. Interesting.
And then they get discarded as normal.
Interesting.
As per usual.
This one. And this just gets discarded?
Yep.
Oh, but it goes over to here.
Roger.
Okay.
Oh, my turn.
Papa, what you got? What's your turn?
I come in as the Woodland Alliance. I
Bob,
scored
you
30
take your
points.
turn so fast.
Oh, sorry, I did your job here. Here, I'll put it back. Here.
Oh no, you're good.
I know, but that's why you're there.
We're on round 6 now.
That's why you're there. And that's why it reminds you it's your turn.
First I'm gonna use this card. But I'm gonna spend it, I mean.
Action.
To
Two warriors in a clearing where you already have pieces. Solid.
Cardinal.
First cardinal of the game.
And then I can add 2 cards to my decree.
What do we get?
Dangerous Cardinals.
We can add 2 cards now.
Round 6.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do I want to see more? Cardinal descend into the Corvid Conspiracy or join the Cannibal Vultures?
Wait, what happened? Are you putting an extra card into recruit?
Yeah, now I can add finally 2 cards.
Yeah, because he's got enough.
But this, did you already recruit here?
That recruit was
that
through
was an
the
action.
action.
Yeah, action card.
Oh, an action card.
Yeah, he played the same thing I used to reinforce my boys in the middle.
Got it. Just didn't see that. I was a bit confused.
The Tea Party card.
And actually, this one will have to go here instead.
Wow. Moving. Moving.
Yeah, alright. So then I can recruit twice again. And I can still cannot choose my card.
Still only one battle.
I will move.
If you leave that cardinal there and attack this clearing, then the cardinal will be killed for sure because of the plot.
Yeah, but I'm not attacking the plot.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Then I will go here with the other mouse move.
Mouse.
And then I will move here and here. And then
It's an
I can
empire
battle the
defined by
vulture
its
here.
sparseness.
Do you ambush me?
He's still commander too.
Vultures.
Oh, you're muted, Coyote.
I do not ambush you.
Alright.
And everyone's rolling good.
And the cardinal didn't die. That's great.
And the despair is gone too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because he's
Good old commander.
So that's a point. Very nice.
Did the Eyries End get the point?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
guys,
believe
I'm
they got the
lagging so
point.
much.
Okay.
Takes
And
so long.
now they've got their 2
That's all good.
roosts. Finally. Getting the roosts up there. A lightly defended empire.
But it's difficult to go and try to wipe them
Now I
out
can draw
because
2 cards.
There's
so
lots of
spread
them
out.
now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's
score
lots of
3
them now.
points.
So he's in a pretty good spot. It's still only 3 points for him.
All right. I get an auto mole.
As with most newer
going
Eyries End players,
to-
not taking advantage of moving the caravan and collecting cards.
Yeah, I think that's something that has been missed.
Because the last time we saw them in a game, we saw the same thing where we
Ugh,
just,
this is
I don't think the
gross.
player knew that was a great opportunity.
Yeah, I think it is definitely in the common misplays, I believe. Let me just double check. Let's check here, shall we?
All right. Well, I'm just going to build. I think, pretty sure.
Ooh,
this is a
Mole's
terrible idea.
Bringing out a build here.
Whatever.
Wow.
I'm in last place, so hopefully no one comes for me.
It's time. Time for the empire of the tiny mole.
Unlikely, unfortunately.
Yeah.
7 players and a nearly empty board.
I mean, who's gonna attack me? Maybe crows for the points.
Who's gonna attack me?
I'll be back.
I am but a humble mole.
Probably the vultures.
And they've got still good sway power, but they're going to be losing them. I guess they want the extra points from what is that, Baron of Dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Markets. No banker yet either, so.
Well, vultures. How many points do vultures need? They need 8 points. So if they kill 5 warriors or 4 warriors, they can get 4 points. And they just need
Don't forget they have a dove.
Yeah, I know. That's why they only need 4 warriors, not 5. Shit. Yeah, I don't really see anything else I can do. So whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna build. Twice.
Build.
2 fox.
Maybe I recruit once and build once. Nah, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna build twice. Get 2 markets. I will then score those markets with the Baron of Dirt for 2 points. Then I'm going to brig move here and here. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks quite delicious there.
And
but
then
hard
I'm
to get
going to probably not do anything else.
Well, I mean the vultures can bolster.
Yeah, I can't move that guy.
As long as nobody battles.
Well, the only thing they could do would be to bolster into
Fox.
Fox, but then they can't because they're not connected.
Yeah.
Because this is like there's a long way, a long distance between there.
Does it? No.
Yeah, I think the vultures won't be able to get into that.
Well, I guess I can do that. Okay, so I did my brig move. I did my Baron of Dirt. I'm going to move this cardinal in here with my marshal. And then I'm going to...
How does he move?
It's his warrior.
Doesn't make more sense.
Yeah, but
something gets
he
removed.
doesn't rule either side.
Cardinals move, ignore rule.
Everyone's so close, and all the plots are still out.
Does he know that?
Yep.
So I've used Brig and I've used Baron of Dirt. Who can I attack with this dude?
Maybe the Warriors Wake?
I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Warriors Wake, trying to knock a Corvid off a plot.
Yeah,
I could knock a Corvid off a plot, yeah. Because he's getting 7 points, he'll be at 26. Unless Doves do something about it, but I don't think they will.
It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna try, maybe. I don't think the Vagabond will do anything.
No. Alright, I'll just move it into here with my Marshal. And I will captain battle the Corvids. Any ambush?
Nope. Go ahead.
1-0.
The
so
Cardinal.
both die.
That is a brave. Oh, okay. Never mind.
That goes back in the Eyries End supply. And then that's my captain battle. I still have a mayor. Am I going to do anything with that mayor? I think I will not. Can't move that. Can't move that.
2 mouse and a fox for sway.
Could battle the lizards, but that'd be stupid.
I mean, it gives me acolytes to affect other parts of the board.
But it drops.
Yeah, but I'll lose
drops
guys, and then the wake will just come in and destroy me. All right, so I'm just not going to use the mayor. I will sway with these 3 for the banker.
Yes. There's a there's a Warriors Wake guy who shows up over here.
And that's 2 points. Where?
Right here, because you guys battled.
Oh yeah, fuck. See, that's why I wasn't going to do that. Well, that's okay. All right, then I get my cards back.
I mean, the cardinal was there anyway, so
I will craft.
But it was at the time it was a mole.
Again, acolytes to affect things.
2 points. And that's all I can craft. So then I will draw 3 cards. Huh. That's probably pretty useless. Jesus, what is up with this card draw? All right. I guess I'll get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. And that leaves me with 5.
So he's not sitting on the bag action.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
That would have been the best time for it. Ooh, and a fox escort. Saucy. Saucy fox escort.
All right, so
Meow.
I'm resettling my, quote, refugees. Discard all refugee cards matching clearing with peace tokens and score. I have a fox peace token, and so I'm dumping 3 of these cards. Narrow score 5 points.
People are getting restless.
And then in my daylight, I have to choose a thing. Yeah, this is the interesting part.
The burst has bursted. It's unlikely they will have time to rebuild. I think there would be strength in attacking.
You can hear the pitter patter.
Oh yeah,
above me.
And Rabbit Hood has appeared as well. So only one more rabbit card to be revealed. Will it be revealed? Somebody is hiding something. Somebody is hiding something. And the mouse cards.
Sorry,
People are hiding the mouse cards.
Never mind.
I feel like it's very late game. I'm curious as to what could it be? What could it be?
Favor?
Favor. So who's trying to build up for a favor here? Can't be Eyries End. Can't be Duchy. Dove Corps are miles away from it. Vagabond, maybe. Vagabond is the only one I can think of that would be able to do it right now. There's no despair on the board.
All right.
There's
I
not
think
enough.
I'm going to do more emergency interventioning.
He's emerging.
So I will place. Let's see.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Have you even used your civilian protection mandate yet?
I used it one time last turn.
Oh, okay. One time.
that was how I flipped the peace tokens and set off this whole battle anyway.
That's the one where it goes. All right.
Yep.
At least you did everything.
Yeah. So far, I've done one of everything. I feel fine. So I think first action is going to be to move and battle. So I'm going to move and I'm going to hit the warrior's wake right here. Do you have an ambush for those two sad doves? Mr. Vulture?
Coyote's on mute. Oh, I don't know why I'm saying anything.
Hey, Coyote?
Hello.
Sorry. Yep, go for it.
All right. 2-3. Everyone dies.
Sounds good. I really should have looked at my hand.
So I am going to just
had a question from a player, a private
place
question.
These two guys back here.
Private
My
question.
second and third action. And then I place a warrior in each clearing with a ceasefire token, which is just this one here.
What was it he did for his other two actions?
Moved in battle was the first one.
Oh, I didn't even see him move in battle.
Moved into the Lost City and took out
All right, and then
himself
I can
and the Warrior's Wake.
evacuate
Raj.
refugees. So I'm going to toss a card in there. And then I will draw 2. That'll be me.
The bird key.
Let's see what this vagabond can do. Sitting.
A favor of the
patiently.
mouse would get him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, 6 points.
Slip. Actually,
Crafting.
You know that's not a path there, right?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
that isn't the path.
Damn it.
It's a river.
I can slip it. I can slip and boot there though, so I'll
You
slip
can.
into there, and then I'll boot here. Then I'm going to exhaust the coins and a hammer to aid these boys.
Aiding the crows.
So not
these
not
two
a favor
things.
there. I was praying that we would see it, but we did not.
Then I will torch and sword to complete this quest for a point. And then I will rabbit's paw and boot to complete this quest for 2 points.
Back in it.
Look at him go.
Yeah, I mean for
That's pretty
for all
much
the
it.
violining in
vagabond.
this game, it's not that far off.
Getting hammer lasts like
The problem now is
Yeah, that's
that
always
Donny
rough.
is jumping ahead. 7 points.
Okay.
7?
look at that 1 minute 53-second turn.
3. 3 points.
At this point, that's how we're determining the winner. Whoever had the shortest amount of total turn time.
Hey, when short turns, everybody wins.
So I am going to spend this action
Take a move.
card to draw 3
Oh, this is Lucky Penny. Lucky Penny. I thought it was the move card.
cards,
Boot action.
I guess.
They
That
did.
works.
There's 2 plots left on the.
Yeah, you
on
draw
the-
3, and then of those 3, you keep 1 and discard 2. So you can, I don't know, leave them separate to your hand or something.
Sorry, we're saying Papa?
And it's glitching again because I think one's in my hand.
Just the fact that they left 2 unflipped.
Just
Oh, but
put 'em
this
in the back
one,
of my hand.
doesn't have a crow on it, so
All right.
only one of them.
Yeah, they've got like 3 points, so they're getting slightly in the lead. Vultures are actually like quite stopped. They're gonna have a very tough time because no one's really battling right now.
We do have a question. I think it's a good discussion to have. How does higher player count affect the vultures?
Higher player count affect the vultures. I think it's not that the food source is larger, but you have more people to go against them. So I think it depends on how smart you are about like who is even capable of attacking you. Yeah, I think on this like 7 on this map, like 8 on this map would be very brutal. Like 6 on this map would not be as bad because you could be everywhere.
But the real limitation, I think the real challenge with higher player counts is that players will play their normal play style and not realize that they have to be, I guess, cautious about when they battle, because if they just allow vultures to pop up wherever there's battle, that hurts.
Yeah, one-on-one cats versus vultures, for instance. You have to just, it can be done. You just have to play a different type of cats.
Yeah.
People are not used to. If you're playing defensive cats, well, then you're
in trouble.
They're gonna chomp.
You got to spread them out.
Although field hospitals is very good about that.
It's like,
because field hospitals, they don't get eaten. Lizards are not very edible. The vagabond is not very edible, right? So it's about thinking about who's going to stop who. All right,
And
our second rabbit roulette is coming out.
They kind of feast on conventional play. I think that's one of the things that I like about them, is that conventional play is what fuels them.
Yeah. And here it's like looking at the gaps, like definitely like here. Actually, a mouse bolster would be pretty powerful for them because of the placement of the lost city, because they would be able to put
you didn't get your point for that, did you?
And dig deep into some warriors.
Okay, thank you.
Again, they don't want
the
points as much, although they're not. Their card draw is very limited right now, which I think
and I score 3 points.
Maybe reducing their options.
All right, crows at 23.
Plus a boot.
Then I will.
Do they craft a boot?
Recruit.
Looks like it.
Do so. Fox. Yes.
No, we've said enough. Stuff like that. People missing stuff. People playing things wrong, I think, is one thing. We try to help, Papa, but
we try.
How much can we do?
I don't know if I try that hard though.
And I try a tiny bit.
You're always pointing them in the right direction, but they still have to do it themselves.
Okay, then I get to move on to my actions. And I will scoot this crow over here. And I will...
Probably want to scoot some more crows over there.
I was thinking.
You don't flip this plot here?
He can't, because
he didn't have a guy there.
Yeah, he didn't have a guy there at the start of the turn, so he couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the cardinal killed that guy.
We'll scoot 2 of those over there, but just take one.
I like that the crows are just allowing the the vultures to get in there.
Yep, we're aware. I don't know, like, never mind. I was yelled at the last time. I told him to play how to play the game. So, and I keep saying it, but
I'll give the lizards a point.
All right.
Draw the card. Then I'll draw 2 more. I'll have to
You got to discard 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working. Did it go?
Is it this one?
Yep, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
All
that
right.
shifts to the Fox Outcast. We can get rid of the rest.
That's a lot of fox.
That's a lot of fox. That's one fox a game.
How many acolytes? None. So it doesn't.
We got angry birds, angry lizards. Yeah, they're not. There are no conspiracies. These are on the level lizards.
All right, it is time for a game.
Full disclosure,
and the
lizards.
game is Mole Remy.
No conspiracies.
The game is what?
Has begun.
Mole Remy. The
His
lizards
game
and moles
went
and
with
that fox are doing the rabbit roulette.
Oh, okay. Lizards, moles.
at your home base over there.
Here? Or are you going to take one of my cards? Take one of the Warriors Wake cards who can probably win next turn. And you get one of the crows as well.
Theoretically, or
I think he's being careful of giving them cards.
Yeah. Like, I'm helping you out because Warriors Wake, maybe, but, like, you would act before crows.
I mean, you're not really helping me out, but... Okay.
Yeah, you might trade it out for something.
We will see.
An upcycle.
Arguing the value.
It's a possible upgrade to the unknown card. Right? It's either a card that they don't want that you might want. Even just as far as suit, that can be valuable.
All right, I'll take the top. You get
I'm
the
dying to
middle.
know what these last
Yep.
two cards are. Last 3? Last 4 cards.
Are you counting cards?
I am counting cards. All the fox cards and all the birds cards have been revealed. There are 4 unrevealed cards.
All right.
We've seen the whole deck, so they're in hands somewhere.
We're also going to convert.
Convert? What's all this talk about convert? There's no acolytes.
There are no acolytes. He's converting a dominance card.
Dominance.
Ah, yes.
With the arms trader. Somebody's selling us some arms. It's not them. This would be his chance to throw down in the Lost City. If he's got those extra.
We've adjusted the last side.
But does he want to do it for an extra 1 point?
Acolytes anymore, so we cannot perform conspiracies and then shall take actions. Of which.
No conspiracies. I think if the clock was lined out, I think lizards would have not the longest, but some of the longest turns. A lot of thinking going on in the lizard corner.
We have an all suits ambush.
Would you say the quickest?
Definitely the Vagabond.
Vagabond. I would say Vagabond and yeah, Vultures and them are probably tied.
Eyries End have actually been fairly quick turns as well.
I would say it's between Vultures and Vagabond. In no determined order for my taste. Eyries End and Crows maybe next.
Rabbit Garden at the Lost City, because why not?
And then moles, doves, and lizards are all equally criminal.
I mean, if you get a second,
a lot of
the score it, right?
Doves is thanks to that favor talk though. That was a big one.
That one turn, yeah.
That is also true. I have the foxes to do either, theoretically, and the rabbits as well. Because of how the abomination suit works. Let's see.
All right, so we saw a
rabbit dominance to score. So that's
just one
up
card. 2. So that's a score. We got a placement and a score. For 2 points, or is that 3 points?
That's 2.
And mouse and some foxes. Speaking of foxes,
reveal one.
Danger zone.
Reveal one.
Not necessarily, but
reveal one. For a garden and
we'll do it the not as dangerous zone, even though that's weird to say.
Got a reveal and a and a score.
Boy.
All right.
All right.
Reveal and a.
As feared, the religious zealots have taken over the Lost City.
They have taken over the Lost City.
Fox build. We will do that with the ambush. Score with the
false
orders. Yep, I'll do it that way.
Orders, Raj.
Fox VP up another 2.
2 more lizards jumping up. Next, their descendants, the birds. Bird pack is staying close.
Card, the internal question.
Except for maybe those Eyries in.
Might as well recruit into the Lost City. Okay, return cards. Could craft. The question becomes, what about this plot?
Somebody else's problem.
Let's see, we got a snare, extortion.
Getting a couple private questions from players. Very, very interesting.
Well.
If only I could share.
Raid. Poised to do like a big flip.
If only I could share.
Hey, there was no promise of privacy.
One of the flips, or like
it will make
finale.
Things more exciting, I think.
I mean,
now
he's got 23 points.
I must only talk about the cheese.
3 plots on the board, so he just wins by flipping those 2 plots.
Just wins, but it's at least a chance of getting rid of some of the plots still. But it's a 1 in 4.
Yeah. The doves maybe could. I don't know if I could maybe do.
I would guess at it. I don't think.
Probably dig in there and get that
doves are in a weak spot.
I don't know.
These are wimp
I would take a
doves.
guess at it, but
They fired their
don't feel
nuke and
obligated.
Yeah.
At the very
I mean, I
least,
can.
now they're on life
If
support.
no one else does anything, I'm probably gonna dig in there and take that plot, or at least take out the warrior.
mm-hmm.
So I
Alright,
don't know.
so
It depends
I
where.
gotta-
It
I
also
gotta-
depends where.
I'd guess if you want.
I mean, maybe the.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
get.
I don't know. I don't know how Warriors Wake scores. I don't know if they can win on their turn, but
I don't think they can win on their turn, but I think they're on a 2-turn clock. Like they'll win, they'll score up to probably around 26, 27, and then
This
win
is
on their
Crows?
next turn.
Crow's talking?
yeah.
Yeah, Corvid's
No,
for
it's
sure.
Doves.
If
But
they have
who's
the
the
rolls,
two?
if they have the rolls to do it.
But if Warriors Wake doesn't deal with that plot or no one else does, I could probably dig in there.
Yeah, I don't think they will deal with
also
it
got
just because they
Commander.
want to go to where there's a lot of warriors, i.e. Blizzards in the
Me.
middle or Duchy. Probably Dutch. I'm sorry. It's probably
I know,
Duchy.
it's so
They don't want
tragic.
lizards,
Whenever I try
actually.
and get some guys
Lizards
that
are not
are
delicious.
clearing the Warriors Wake just
The
comes
way
from
I see
short.
I
it,
mean, come on. Your moles though. Like,
the
that's what
Wake
happens.
can get to 28
that's fair.
by feasting
I
and
have a
then
1 in 4 chance.
guessing the
if
two
it's me at the
plots.
state of the game to guess.
So if they can get
it's
2 points
1
on
in
the board
4 for the plot type, and
somewhere
it really
else.
comes down to what I wager.
Their consume actions would be good, like if they dug in for some of the cardboard. The problem is that it's there's a little bit of meat. Yeah, good point from Ccoyote there. People are not thinking about how.
But if he bolsters
At
in
this
Rabbit or
clearing.
Fox, there's two
Which one?
Eyries
Which
End
is
roosts that
Lost
are
Clearing adjacent,
points.
where
Yeah, Eyries
Browns
End.
have
No, he
points.
was just mentioning that he
Yeah,
can't really
Brian
attack
on
moles,
one
and I
right
agree.
yeah.
Because they are protected by suits of all
My
different clearings.
initial thoughts were one of 2 things. And we'll
They've
see
done
what
a
it comes
good
down to, I
of
suppose.
keeping him
You're probably
in a
right.
certain situation. His
Hmm.
best thing, actually, he can definitely go after the plot if he wanted.
But first,
Although it's a
decorum.
little painful for him. But if he has
You may
a
confirm
mouse,
that is a card that matches the suit of the clearing.
Yep, you're good.
what is this?
What is what?
He's doing something? Matches the suit of a clearing? Oh, he's guessing.
Extortion.
That it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Dun,
what a
dun, dun, dun,
cold,
dun,
hard
dun,
killer,
dun,
man.
dun,
Goddamn, get yourself a
dun.
point.
I believe that's
12 minutes well
Oh,
spent.
hold on, he's got to check it. Yep. You don't.
12
You actually
minutes
don't have to
well
show us.
spent.
oh right.
You have to say like, "Hey, it's an extortion. I'm taking
A
it."
very careful deduction.
man.
Yeah,
Hands
but has
down,
anyone
I was
Yeah,
thinking-
you also,
something off
you
the
also
board
can't
been like,
lie.
oh, you got it right when like people hadn't?
He's right.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking extortion or bomb since I was the primary person there initially, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't want to say too much and like, yeah.
Classic.
I may have been hit hard, but I am satisfied now. So, regular stuff, crafting. What can I craft it? Fox. Nada. Okay. And then we draw 3 cards. Discard 1.
I think you can have your card back though, can't you?
Yeah, you do get your
Oh
card
yeah, I
back.
get. Oh damn, discard 2.
Yeah, discard a bunch.
All right, cool. That made the game for me, no matter what happens.
So you got to draw your 3 cards then.
Yep, and I'll just pass it on. Trust me, discards aren't going to be too crazy.
Drudge. All right, 13 minutes. What's the comparison? We've got a bloody bag. Bloody bag's going into the discard. He's bolstering. He's bolstering in Fox. Where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? He's going to Fox. I bet he's going for the Lost City. That would be a good idea. Fox, Fox, Fox. All right, so I guess maybe he's going for doves. No, he's going for a loss.
Doves make sense because there's 2 points.
No, he's
Nope.
going in here.
Lizards?
They're not very
Okay.
delicious.
That's my bolster and converge, and I'll frenzy against the lizards here. Would you like to ambush me?
Uh-oh.
If you have an ambush, I'd play it.
Yeah, you gotta play it.
I'm gonna play. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Friends.
I'll counter.
Hey,
That is
there it
fine.
is.
Wait.
Oh, oh,
I got
Oh,
this
hold on.
We've got
that I can use to cancel.
the counter. Cancel the counter.
Oh my god,
ambush.
cancel the cancel?
cancel. The cancel has been canceled.
Wait,
I assume
what?
that's legal, but I'll check with Slug anyways.
When an
Spend this
ambush
card
or
anytime
action is played. Immediately.
to replace it. When an ambush or
Oh my
action is
God.
played, you may use the card to cancel any and all effects written on that card. Shit.
So he cancels your cancel, and so you still lose 2
He
guys.
cancels the
Jesus.
counter
Oh.
ambush.
At least I get them in the mess.
Yeah, they still go to the mess, I think.
Does that override my ability?
It does not.
Let's see. You remove
Alright.
defending warriors become acolytes.
Yep, so you lose 2, and they go to
So-
the mess first, then they go to acolytes, I think.
Let's
Really?
see.
Slug, they go to mess or
Warriors
acolytes
removed
first.
in frenzy. Okay, let's see.
I'm pretty sure they go to mess first, then from mess they go to acolytes.
Yeah, I think it's mess, then
It
acolytes.
says any
Frenzy
warrior that
says-
will return to supply during frenzy is always placed in the missing set, so it wouldn't return to supply.
Wait, no, they can't go. So wait, so they don't
The
go to the
Lizards
mess?
don't go to mess?
Your
No, because they
frenzy
don't go to
is-
clear.
supply, they go to the
Yep. Warriors that
it's only
would
when
be
they return.
returned
Hey,
to
Oh.
wait, 1 second. Can we have the 8,000 people stop talking? Slug. No, it doesn't describe it. The lizards don't go to mess.
The lizards cannot go to the mess because it's warriors who are returned to the supply.
Should have asked you that
And
before
they
I
don't
attacked
mess
and got
as well.
totally fucked. Alright, well, I attack lizards again. Well, no, that's pointless, isn't it?
I guess you bite crows? Man,
no, I'm
that
never fighting
sucks.
crows. I want crows to win.
I think people are going to be angry at me for that one, Bot.
Oh, frenzy.
Why you?
Because I
I
designed
guess
it.
I frenzy
They'll
against the
get mad.
vagabond. Would you like to ambush me?
Nope. Man, you're so mature.
Why? Dude, what do you even mean by that?
I
Oh my
mean
gosh.
exactly what I said.
It's getting really
Hi, buddy.
harsh, but people are getting really angry. So it makes me uncomfortable.
Okay.
He only had 2 warriors, so I think it's just 2 damage.
Okay.
I wish that was one of the
This is
private
also a
questions that I've
sad
been
time
asked
to
about.
mention that
but
because
it was
of
not.
living buildings, I built extra hit.
I don't.
It was not.
Are you kidding?
Bapa, you should
Okay.
talk to someone who's intentionally throwing the game.
Draw a card.
Wow, they do increase your maximum roll hits by 1. But I mean,
Maximum
you already
roll hits.
are
yeah.
rolling.
Wait, what's the?
Maximum roll hits is still 3.
Maximum rolled hits. That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
your maximum
I
roll
forgot
hits
what
is
the
already
roll
3.
was. Yeah, I used the incorrect term,
Woo!
but that was also present.
Yep. I was like, you had 1,000 lizards in there. You ain't getting that extra hit.
Yeah, vulture's
lizards,
good
that
at
hurts.
punishing lizards.
But that was
Not
also
very
definitely
delicious
my
though.
fault.
It was a 3-1, so at most, I guess 2 hits.
But also, like, I didn't have a card to really go after another pile of people. I don't know.
Yeah, that just sucks because you got screwed on a technicality. Like, I 100% thought those lizards would go
Yeah.
to the mess.
I should have known better because, like, I've actually talked to Slug about this before. It just
Okay,
totally
I've
slipped
been
my mind.
vindicated.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I
Phew.
thought they would go to
100%
mess
on
first
me.
in that. Ugh, that sucks.
Like, I knew there was
Yeah.
something weird about it, just like in the moment I was doing 8,000 calculations and forgot about it. But, you know, rules have these games, it happens.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
tough
I
pickle.
think it's weird. It's weird root.
I think I just need to save my actions and Hope that magic happens. Yeah. I mean, I drew some cards, which could help. No, I'm going to draw one more card. I think this is just that time where cards are really good. Okay. And then I'll save these 3. And I'll... Yeah. I'll go down there. These flip. They shuffle. I draw the top one. That's my turn.
Hey, it's my turn. Just kidding.
Gotcha. Yeah, field hospital makes sense.
Did you change the 6 to a 7?
Like saving them
Are we on
before
round
they
7
end up
now?
dead in the pile.
Round 7.
Okay.
It's your job.
Wait, coffin makers just doesn't work?
Well, I assume coffin makers happens when you spend the mess, because that's when they would go to supply.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Interesting. Man, coffin makers with Warrior's Wake would be ridiculous then. You can just like save them up and spend them all at the same time to get the coffin makers points.
The vultures could be like, excuse me, I have all of your forces.
They could just keep them for like 2 turns.
No one's on the map. It's only vultures.
Oh, man.
So what do I need to do here? Batter some crows, I guess.
I can't hear you, Pliskin. I don't know, your volume's really low.
Yeah, my mic was wrong. I was saying maybe I should batter some crows.
If you want to stop them from flipping this, that'd probably be the biggest thing to slow them down. But
yeah,
I can't really afford to lose birds if I get my turn back. I mean, but
unless he recruits a bunch of traitors,
that would slow him down too. To be honest, so
yeah, if you can take out a plot with a face-up plot, that gets him less points as well.
Yeah, that would get him less points per flip.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, sorry, I just spilled something.
Oh. I hope you're okay.
You realized in a moment, like, oh, no, actually, is in there.
Just half a beer on a wood floor.
Oh no!
It was a really good beer too. God damn.
Who are you drinking?
It's just not
Hetty
coming up
Topper?
Millhouse in this game. Millhouse has
At least
left
it
the
don't have
building.
any keyboard or anything.
That's true.
That's what the fuck was. It did. It's all over the monitor.
Oh
Big mess.
It's all
I mean,
over the sandwich, the Waterman sandwich.
I'll just move the table that I set it down on where I can see it for the future. Might be a smart move.
All right, let's go all in with 3 builds.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Aren't you just gonna turmoil?
Some people are thinking.
I mean, I'm not gonna get.
But
my
there's
turn
caravans.
back, so does it matter?
Oh,
2 cardinals.
You might, but I think it's like 2-turn clock
Has to be
now.
a
I
great
thought it was
battle
last
now.
time, but the vultures, with their movement, I thought that. I think
this
we're on
is
a
a
2-turn
great battle
clock now.
Although I think
Yeah, y'all keep in mind, like, now that I'm basically wiped off the board, I'm a little better now, but like, it's very hard for me to go places because you can look and see like I have to be able to move suit to suit. So like, there's no way for me to even get to those moles.
I think for you, it's what card is in your hand and where your guys are on the board.
Yeah, I didn't have a
And
mouse.
that's in how
really
you
hurt.
roll, because so we can't really tell how
It
good
depends
you're
on
doing.
battles as well.
Yeah, because if you roll good, you're all good. But if you roll bad, you're just sort of like, eh.
I'm kind of surprised that he's not battling with those
Ooh, 2 cardinals now.
Unless he maybe doesn't know
that's
how the cardinals
mouse
work.
Move.
They would be great to
That's
battle
a
that
fox
plot.
Move.
Three,
That's another mouse move.
21, 26.
Oh no! Damage core.
Wait, no.
That's awful.
Let's go back.
What'd he say?
He's talking about spilling beer. I did the same thing a few weeks ago. Forgot I had a glass of beer in between my arms and went to itch my arm. I'm laughing, but I feel the pain. I spilled some water, like just knocked my cup over, but no electronic equipment was touched. So I was not upset about my wet pants and wet
Is
carpet.
a bird move? I think I can draw a card right now.
I have an indoor-outdoor rug in this room anyway.
Correct me if I'm
You
wrong.
moved the caravan into there, then yeah,
Yeah.
you draw a card.
Yep, it's
Oh,
previous
nice.
ruler before you moved.
Then I can move with the mouse move. I need a fox move.
This is
And
interesting.
Then I got another mouse move. Take this, guys.
This one I don't totally understand. Because the Cardinals would have been wiped out by the
I can battle the crows here.
by the crow plot.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, at most there's going to be one.
So I lose.
Yep.
A
One.
cardinal, you lose both.
I guess
Get a
because
point.
he still would have ruled. It's 1 point for that.
And I can build 3 times.
All right, there's his build, first build, and then 2 caravans.
Two mouse and then a rabbit. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know the feeling when you're lagging. It's rough.
Feel like I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's the best spot for that.
Yeah.
Caravan
Yeah, there's
for sure.
both the skill of playing the game and
Safety
navigating
first.
TTS.
Yeah.
Alright, then I draw 3 cards.
Where did you build?
I built here twice actually with the Russano, the caravan, and then a caravan here. And I gain.
I predicted in my mind that somebody would be a little bit confused how there's 3 cards in build and 1 roost.
I feel like if Eyrie come back and win this,
I thought
the
you were
other
birds.
6 of us have to eat a shoe or something.
So I have a shoe item.
He was never out.
I fucking want one.
He was never out, but like,
I don't know.
there's definitely a level of like, did we just stop paying attention?
I mean, I cannot win this. I would need like 2 or 3 turns, and I'm not getting these 2 or 3 turns.
I also think that I might have it.
Oh,
whoa.
Moles?
Hilariously.
That's what I figured.
Crafting. There's a
let
sword.
me just work this out properly.
Wait, really quickly though, you promised that your only goal from here on out is to make sure I didn't win. So just in case you don't have it, wouldn't it be better for you to try to board wipe me than try to win? Just that way, because if you win and
I didn't say my only goal was to board wipe. I said if you battled me and I had no chance, I would make sure you didn't win. But luckily, I had that ambush.
29 and I happen to get to 30. Like you're gonna look like such a fool.
Let me just work this out. All right, give me a second.
Them's vulture words. He's got a cardinal for swaying. So that's definitely going to help.
2, 3. Drop a building to.
That's 3 more, yeah.
1, 2.
That's 6. And then I'm at 23 and I need 7 points.
Story checks out.
All right, so I'm gonna get my free recruit.
There's a valuable lesson here. There's a valuable lesson here.
I drew last turn.
Oh,
rip.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Whoops.
You have the favor?
Yeah, I just drew it last turn. Yeah. After I put the market, I didn't expect that at all. It's 7.
6.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So build is first action, second action.
GG.
You always have to count to
recruit,
3.
I guess.
You don't even need to do anything.
Yeah, then I Baron for 3. I
7, 8, 9, 10.
Banker Mayor.
11, 12, yep. GG.
You know, I'm actually fine with this.
And then I get everything back. And
Right,
craft
I'm gonna
the
jump in
foxes.
the main room, I think.
I appreciate you not doing other garbage on your turn that wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
May I ask one thing? Did you get that from a game of Blizzard Poker?
The favor?
The favor?
No, I got that would have been amazing, but no, I got.
I mean, the lizards abide if you do, but yeah, we did have the discard deck reshuffle, so it was bound to happen.
Yeah, it was in the discard. I got it on my last draw. Since I was drawing 3 cards from the markets, I got it in one of those draws.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
All right, guys, are we gonna blow some stuff up for the camera? Come on.
Yeah, blow some stuff up. Goodbye.
2.
Goodbye.
3.
I guess this guy's dead.
Yep, throw that vagabond in there.
4, 5, 6.
Everything's dead.
Who gets the right to a table flip?
Damn.
Get one
That was
here.
Like I said, I'm not even mad about that. That's
6.
impressive.
Yeah, no, that was good. I mean,
Yeah, reshuffling the favor hits the table again.
Double favor in 1 round.
If I hadn't drawn that favor, I had nothing to do. Like I was so lucky that I got the favor on that last draw, and just after I had gotten those markets, and I was pretty sure no one could do anything about these because like the vultures couldn't move there because they didn't have the right places in the right places, and I figured Eyries End wasn't going to dedicate their whole turn to wiping me out either, and no one else was really in a position to do anything. So I figured at least the markets would get me like points and stuff. And I figured I'd be on like a 2 turn clock, but the favor just, that
You
was
had this
6.
too.
That was 7 points, and I only needed 6. So.
And you had this even if you couldn't get the other thing.
And I had that if I couldn't
everybody.
Yeah.
It reminds me of MASH 8 when Humberto went from what was it? Like
Oh, yeah.
13 to 30 or something as Badgers.
Yeah, as Badgers. Yeah.
Another disgusting jump.
Badgers and moles, people.
Do you think I should have held the nukes until later?
Like save the nuke? Like hide the nuke?
Yeah. Do you think I should have not crafted? Because I could have sat there on it, and I had
the very
ceasefires, so I couldn't do it.
I knew
What
the
are the
very
other-
turn you got the favor because that entered one of the first times I did the Lizard Cult Gambling. The root of all evil, apparently.
What are the other hidden cards? I've got to know. I'm short 1 rabbit card, and I'm short a couple mouse cards that people have not revealed.
I've got a fair number listed here. I've been keeping notes.
Ooh, you've got this one. That one I didn't see. So that's 1 culprit. There's another mouse card somebody's got.
I think it's me. But I can't. Shit.
Oh man.
Master Engravers I've seen.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and roll us out of the stream. Thanks, everybody, for joining.
Yeah, GG's. That was good.
We'll keep the post game
Humberto.
talking.
Congratulations,
Congratulations to Humberto.
A real
Nice
life.
That was
You're
a
killing
good
me
game.
on the
I was
shipping
sure
here.
I was,
You realize
sure
that,
I was
right?
out of it. So, yeah.
And you're killing me on the shipping.
Yeah.
Couldn't
sorry.
someone in America win this, please?
Oh, man.
You have done me in. All right. GG to everybody. Thank you so much for coming in and being part of the tournament. It was a great fun. Great fun. Only 1 Sabo. Only 1 Sabo in that game.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I got the action pseudo Sabo, so.
All right, we do not have any particular next things to promote for Weird Root. We'll see what is next for Weird Root, but
the goodness of summer.
Yeah,
and Pizza
summer
the Hut.
is fun. So, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for playing, and we will see you very soon. Have a great night.